Well, once again from the makers of Dr. Pepper, it's the Tomb of Terror coming at you live this Sunday afternoon. We'll have some special guests today, hopefully. Let's put the invitation into the chat. Copy. We have an astounding record 0 viewers right now. Let's see, comments. Dang it. Gosh darn it. Well, maybe some of you saw the first ever church service this morning. Oh, we don't have very good Wi-Fi here. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? I'm only getting 1 bar. Now we've got 2 bars. Okay. 1 viewer now. Well, today, Gotham City Comics, Mesa, Arizona, wonderful store. The owner is going to be making a guest appearance and letting us see the new layout of the store. Hold on one second. Yep, we're going live. Yep. Right. Yep. Let people know. Bye. Yep. Yeah, we're going live. Please let people know. Oh, we got 3 viewers now. Excellent. Nope, go back. What was that? Oh. The fuck? What the freak was that? Anyway, here's the link to come on. What's going on here? My wife says, of all people, I'm watching you. Yes. So, Gotham City Comics says hello. Yeah, he lives half a mile from his store, so they're closed on Sunday apparently. So he's going to go up there. I had a bunch of stuff on hold at Gotham City Comics, like maybe, I don't know, half a short box. So I call up last night and say, hey, because these are times of little money in Joe Biden's America. So I say, I'm going to spend about $50 and get some of that stuff from my hold pile. And then while I'm talking to him, because I'm looking we're doing video phone chat, I see all this other stuff and I start put that in my pile. So I wound up probably with 10 times as much stuff as I had originally. I was trying to clear it. It wound up being more. But anyway, the stuff I like is the stuff that doesn't sell to normal humans. So it's like not even out on the display floor. It's back behind the counter. So me asking him to put it into the on hold, it doesn't hurt his business. And he's real cool. He's a regular viewer, and he's going to let me pay off maybe a little bit each month, very little bit, because I'm a poor pastor of a fledgling church and major YouTube influencer. And behind me is the largest comic book collection in North America, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, indeed. So let's see if I can conjure some other people. Let's see. I did a sermon this morning about 5 in the morning. It took a while to post, but I filmed it when it was still dark. And this This person here says, this could lead to a worldwide cult of Pastor Orloff. Great Sunday morning service. I feel inspired by your words of wisdom. Great fun. Thanks. I really wasn't trying to be disrespectful or really even, I was really wanting it to be, I mean, obviously there's a sense of humor there, but I really want to do like a real church service. But then I realized I can't read a word of the Bibles that I had. That's microscopic print. Here's Gotham City Comics already here. Hey, Gotham City Comics. Hello, can you hear me? I have picture, but I'm not hearing the sound. Oh, I hear sound. Can you hear me? I think that would be a negative. Um, I spoke with Captain Strangeliffe earlier. He said he was going to take a nap. Maybe come on afterwards, and maybe I can get some other cool people on as well here. This is a time slot that's normally occupied by Horror Mike, but I looked and it didn't look like he was on live today. Let me double check. I don't want to step on other people's shit. God damn you! Stop! There's music. I don't want the music giving me a copyright problem. Trying to see if Horror Mike is on right now. No, he hasn't been on since Friday. Normally he does a Sunday nooner. Gotham City Comics, are you alive? By the way, you're watching The Tomb of Terror. It's Gratu Orloff here on The Tomb of Terror, the famous YouTube program. Saying echoing. So my voice is echoing. I'm not hearing you at all. Seems like we had a problem like this before and we figured something out. I don't remember what it was. I'm hearing your sound. Heard someone breathing. My wife says I don't hear echoing. I think it's on his end that he's hearing echoing of us. Are you on the same phone you were on last night? Because that worked really well. Of course, I think we were going through Facebook, not StreamYard. Let me try closing YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I don't keep YouTube on when I'm on. That will create echoing. Unless I want to just annoy the viewers, sometimes I'll turn. Oh, well, very good. Hey, could you rotate your camera so it's wide? There you go. Now we get a widescreen view, and I will give you the screen, or I'll make you mostly the screen. How does this work? I've forgotten how StreamYard works. Okay, hold on. How does this solo layout? Okay, now you've got the full screen. Okay, I'm hearing sound from your end.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can. All right, so this is your store closed on a Sunday, huh? So, wow. didn't know they made a mask from Howard the Duck. Do not climb the casket. You have customers trying to climb the casket? So Gotham City Comics is different from most comic stores that I'm aware of, in that there's a lot of horror element there. Most comic stores are very heavily into role-playing games. Yeah, I have that creature. There. See, he's recreated the Monster Corner from that famous photograph from the '60s from a hobby shop. Wow. Um, it- oh yeah, the Pirates of the Caribbean guy. Wow. Yeah. Anyway, most comic stores seem to be more role-playing games, Dungeons and Dragons, and now Funko Pops. Excuse me, and Pokemon and all that Magic the Gathering kind of garbage. But he's got tons of monster stuff, and that makes him unique. It's pretty darn real.
Is my mic still on?
Yeah, I can hear you fine, so you can
Oh,
talk.
okay.
Back and yeah, everything's working fine.
It's working now. I was just hearing a bad echo.
Okay, you getting an echo now, or is
No,
everything good?
I think it's good now as long as you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you fine. So you can talk to us about the store and tell us
I
about.
can't see the. How do you see the chat when you don't have YouTube on? You just.
I'll read the chat to you. I don't
Oh,
know
so
a way to
you
do
have yours
that.
open?
Yeah, I can see it. So far, it's just been you and my wife are the only people in the chat, and there's three
Oh,
people watching, and one of them's probably my wife if she hasn't already clicked off. So eventually, there'll be a few more people coming on. Um, so, how long has your store been in business?
since 2011.
2011. Okay. And
What's that? 12 years? 13 years?
yeah, did you do anything before you opened the business?
Just online sales before that.
Yeah. My wife says she's still here. So if my wife ever wants to get surprises for me for birthdays or Christmas, this is a good place for her to contact because the store has a lot of amazing stuff. And um let's see. Now that's pretty neat. So that's these are replicas of early 70s model kits that I've never actually seen built up, or in fact, I don't ever really remember seeing these in stores. I guess they're from about 1970, 71, I'm thinking. Those are cool. And yeah, there's some cool stuff coming out. It just most comic stores don't stock it. Uh, my wife asked, "Who do I ask for?" If she calls, it's Kevin, right?
Yeah.
So, um, so how old are you, Kevin?
In the 40s.
40s. Okay. um,
I just stopped keeping track after 40.
yeah, I have to sometimes think about how old I am. Um, yeah, tiki garbage pail kids tiki mugs. That is a weird. That's two weird, different cultures meeting. Okay, so that's the that was a Disney model kit based on the Haunted Mansion, and now now they're putting the glow in the dark thing from Aurora, kind of combining. Yeah, I always saw those advertised. Okay, so he's got some Golden Age Supermans there. World's finest. What are the prices on these? I can't make it out. 250 on that. Yeah. These are all one customer, I think you were telling me, that brought these books in.
Yeah, the Golden Age collection I got was a couple of months ago. I think I showed it to you.
Right, but what was the story on
The story, it was an older couple. They brought them back from Wisconsin.
was it was were
But
they
before they could, the sad part was before they could move, almost all the stuff got stolen from their storage unit.
oh boy, was it their childhood copies or
Yeah, it was their stuff from when they were kids. Yeah.
so these were much older people probably and they're
Yeah, the one guy I didn't even see him, the husband, because he was not doing good. He was in a wheelchair, I guess.
he'd have to be at least 80 to have bought those comics as a kid, I think.
Yeah, she was at least 80. He might have been older.
Wow, that's something that doesn't happen very often. Older people bringing in comics, huh?
I mean, I like buying from older people when it comes to vintage stuff.
Uh,
'Cause I know it hasn't been messed with, altered, or anything.
right. So, what kind of alteration do you
So
sometimes see?
when you buy like Star Wars, you know, figures from a kid, you never know. They might have gotten a reproduction weapon
Oh,
or something.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Because they can make these weapons easily now.
Okay, yeah.
So when I buy vintage toys, especially, because they might not even know. They might have bought it on eBay as a reproduction part and not even known.
Right. How do you spot the reproduction guns and things?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not an expert, so that's why I like
Right.
buying from older people that I
Right.
know they didn't. I know they didn't alter it. They don't even know what that means.
What was the journey into mystery you passed? Um, that's that's um, what is that a Thor issue or is it before Thor?
Issue 52.
Okay, yeah. So do you have these are the do you have much older 60s stuff in the back issue bins?
If it's a cheaper copy, maybe
Yeah. What is the price cut off where you don't put it out in the actual bins?
like maybe $20.
Okay.
If it's worth more than 20, then maybe I don't put it in here. Maybe it's on the wall or in a box somewhere else.
Yeah. So the average person that comes in, what kind of stuff are they looking for?
Um, Here, I'll just show you. This is like mostly what the DC stuff that sells. Just the newer books.
Okay, so people that the most people are coming in are actually buying these new books.
Yeah, Batman, Joker, Harley Quinn, Black Adam, Catwoman, Harley Quinn. Did I say that?
Yeah, so the Batman titles are still selling well, huh?
Yeah.
And I've heard that they aren't as badly touched by all the politically correct woke movement as the Batman titles. Although I'm hearing stuff about a bisexual Batman, I don't know if that's I don't know. It seems like the Superman titles have been compromised, and it looks like all of Marvel is badly compromised. The thing I don't like about the DC books is most of them seem, or maybe it's alternate covers, but the tiny little print instead of having a logo, it's like that. Yeah, I don't like that. That's just personal preference because they just don't look like comic books to me. Okay, yeah, I got that from you. That's cool that you've got those replica comics and oh, so did a replica of New Mutants, huh? The first Deadpool. Okay. Yeah, that there's a great comic store near Dallas called Duncanville Comics. They do the same thing. They put the replica comics. Oh, did I get that flash from you? I don't. Is that a newer replica comic?
I think it's
What?
pretty new.
I mean, they don't call them replicas; they call them facsimiles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Instead of 12 cents, it's 499 cents.
This didn't need a replica.
No, there's a billion of those. Why would they really did a replica of that? Oh, and they polluted. It's like going to Ohio and saying, "Hey, you want some more pollution?" It's just like you didn't get enough. Who would print? I hated that killing of Superman. So you got the Tales from the Crypt. Those are going up in value. Those reprints.
The funny thing is, I can still order these from my distributor.
Hey, I don't know if you know this, but in the early 70s, around 72, when they printed about 12 really high quality EC reprints from
Yeah.
Underground Company, there's been that company that printed them found like a bunch of them, and they're selling them for like $5 each on
Well,
Facebook.
they must have found a bunch of these because I can still order these from the
Oh,
90s.
yeah, but no, these are the really good ones, the ones that kind of almost look like, I mean, they don't have legendary bad EC comics. They really look real. And
I mean, these have spine rolls. They're so old, and that comes straight from the warehouse like that.
right.
But they're brand new.
Yeah.
It's just they must have found, like you said, a warehouse with them.
Yeah. But I'm trying to remember the guy, the people that did those reprints in the early 70s. Is it East Coast Comics? I think something like that. When they printed them, they were like barely out of high school. Um,
This is a good book if you get a chance.
really. Um, See, I just am so busy poo-pooing all modern comics that I don't accept that there could be good stuff coming out. And that looks cool. It's got the go-go checks and
DC was actually going to put this book out, but it ended up going to Image instead.
hmm.
Yeah, you'd like this book.
Is it sell well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm completely out of the loop. And my wife's saying she loves Haunted Mansion stuff, and she loves Dracula and Snoopy. Those old model kits. Um, those Haunted Mansion model kits were model kits from when I was like in second grade, and they had little rubber bands that caused them to have movement.
This book sells.
Okay, I would think so.
This book sells.
Yeah. What is the deal? Is there going to be a movie made of that?
Who knows? They say that, but they say that for everything.
Right.
This book sells.
Okay. And so, huh. Is the interior art decent in that?
It's all right.
Yeah. Wasn't Glenn Danzig doing a comic about that character, or was it a different character?
I saw he has a new book coming out.
Oh, does he?
I didn't order it.
So he's still in the comic book business.
I guess so. Yeah.
So how do you? So you just order based on what will sell in your store, and you know your customers pretty well.
Yeah.
Are there any customers that are older that have similar tastes to like me or the other four color fossils?
There's a handful.
Yeah. Have you ever met? Has anyone ever come in that's mentioned the four color fossils show that's seen it?
No, I usually tell people about it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if they actually watch it, but I tell people.
Oh yeah. There's less and less interesting comic book content on YouTube. It just seems like people that talk about their slabbed comics and it seems like such a horrible fad to just all these people. They're just only interested in key comics and only interested in slabbing and just putting it on a wall, not reading it, not appreciating it for the art form that it is. I don't see a lot of slabbed books in your store.
No, slabs don't sell.
Do you dabble in the Pokemon kind of stuff at all?
Here's my Pokemon section.
And what, like 4 or 5 packs of it? So
I mean, I get probably 25 calls a day. People want to sell me their Pokemon.
oh, they want to sell it to you, but they don't want to buy it, huh?
Nobody wants to buy it. They just want to sell it.
Okay. Well, in this economy, people are trying to eat. I think that has something to do with it. As the economy gets worse, do you get more calls, people wanting to sell things,
Seems like it.
but not people calling wanting to sell Silver Age comics?
No,
They'll say I've got old comics, right? And then they'll turn it to be 90s comics, right?
exactly.
Which to them they're old because I mean, let's see, the 90s was what, 30 years ago? So I'm trying to think when I was in high school, that would be like EC Comics. I was in high school in the early 80s. 30 years before was the early 50s. And that, so I guess 30 years is, to me, the 90s stuff is still brand new. I don't even understand where those decades went. And then I guess my whole career in teaching happened since the 90s, and now I'm retired. So I guess it has been a while. It just big chunk of my life is just kind of disappeared. Um, okay, so what am I looking at there? That's Arizona Comic Books Festival. So this is a convention coming up like next weekend, huh? So are you going to set up there?
No.
Oh, Steve Root will be there.
Yeah, he's local here.
Oh, he is?
I've had him here before, yeah.
Yeah, Steve Root is one of the greats. What does he do anything? Like, does he publish anything now?
Yeah, he does covers.
Just covers? Okay. I've always when he's done Marvel stuff, it's been fantastic. Um, um, do you have any romance comics?
I don't think so.
You keep your horror stuff separate? House of Mystery, House of Secrets, that kind of stuff.
House of Mystery, you want to see?
Well, yeah, if you got any old House of Mystery or House of Secrets, that kind of
You
ghost.
said you wanted this, right?
Yes, yeah. At least added to my pile. I don't know if I want to necessarily get it out of. Yeah, today what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick out what I want, and then he's going to send it to me. But I'll give him my debit card. I'm not going to give the debit card on the air, but I'll do that like later on. So, how many employees do you have there?
None.
None? I could have sworn there were like guys talking to you yesterday like they were your employees.
There's a guy helping me out because they were doing a podcast here yesterday.
Oh, were they?
So I had somebody helping me.
Was it on YouTube?
I think so.
Oh, I'd like to see it.
That's the only one I have in my back issue.
Oh, okay. So you don't have any of the '70s horror ones? I have
No.
that issue. I was picking up those Dial H for Hero ones in the late '70s because my brother was 10 years older than me and had all these comics, but they didn't survive to be passed down to me. But he said how proud he was that he had all the Dial H for Heroes. And so I was trying to rebuild what should have been my rightful inheritance by buying whenever I could those Dial H for Hero comics. You said you had a whole bunch of war comics. Are they?
Oh yeah. I put them over here. I put them all under W for war.
Okay. Yeah.
So they're just easier to find when people ask.
Yeah.
Because usually old guys will come in. Do you have any war comics?
So it's usually the older people that ask for that.
Yeah, like sometimes they can't remember the title. They just know that they like war comics.
All right.
So this is war comics, and it goes all the way over there and over to here.
Yeah, those Creature Commandos issues might start going up in value with they're going to be making an adaptation of that. I don't have a complete run of those. Wow. That one that was $12, is that an Earl? Is there a? I don't know what the first appearance of the Creature Commandos looks like, or okay, so you've got some Charlton in there, Attack. Battlefield action. Blitzkrieg was a cool comic. Well, what's been the most amazing buy you've ever made? Like, just what's any real interesting stories of things coming in, or?
I'm not sure. I can't really remember, but I think the best book I ever found was at a yard sale.
Oh, really? What was that?
Yeah, the first Silver Age appearance of Flash.
Really? Well, go back a couple of comics to that giant size Weird War. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Is that in pretty good shape? Yeah, it looks okay, I guess. Yeah, maybe pull that one for my pile. I've never seen that one ever in my life. You know, if stores actually stocked Weird War, I would have a complete set. It's just very few stores ever have Weird War, and if they do, it's just a couple of issues. And um, let me see that cover again. The one before that with the um, hmm. Yeah, pull that one too. Some people don't notice that the title, the logo, is made up of dead bodies. Or at least if they're not dead, they're struggling. I think they're all mostly dead bodies. It's like I can't think of any other logo of a comic book made up of corpses. It's really pretty cool. That was the favorite comic book of the Ramones, Weird War Tales. Probably Johnny Ramone is probably the yeah,
It's a new comic.
yeah, I wouldn't want that until I have every issue of the 70s War is Hell. I mean, it might be good. I shouldn't be such a snob. There's a viewer, Last Avenger 85, that asked, "What's the most valuable comic in your store?"
I get that. That's the number one question I get asked here.
Really?
But I don't really have valuable comics here.
Well, I mean, you've got some comics that are a couple $100. That would be valuable to the average person. I mean, you don't. I mean, yeah. I mean, do you have? Is that about as valuable? Those
I think
ones,
right here, right now, probably these.
the world's finest, and yeah, and
I have
it's
an Avengers 8, actually, I have here.
oh yeah. Oh, so that sarcophagus is not out where the public can see it?
No, This is my break room, my back room.
Oh,
I haven't hung them up yet.
okay.
There's more. There's more than one. There's all these panels.
What? Where did that come from?
So these are gonna. It's gonna be like a crypt, when you walk in here.
Oh,
There'll
so
be
you're
a.
but it's not going to be open to the public. It'll just be your hangout spot, huh?
Yeah.
Where do you get something like that?
These.
Yeah, what were those made for?
They're made for like haunted houses and escape rooms.
Oh, okay. They're like something you'd buy at Spirit or something, huh?
No, they're better than that. That spirit stuff's junk.
Okay.
These are actually they're hollow plastic, but they're not gonna like break.
Okay.
They're real durable. You could screw these into the wall. I had them velcroed to the wall
Wow.
because they're light enough.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that.
Look at this box I found.
That is pretty damn cool. But how do you sell that? I mean, are you trying to sell it? $4.99. What shoes cost that? Yeah, see, boxes like that are something I totally love just to put things in. That's cool.
Did I ever show you this?
Um, is that I have that issue, but is that a print?
Yeah, it's a print. And I just saw that he has a website. You could still get this print. But this
Huh.
one's signed. This one's signed.
Oh, well, that makes it a little different.
This one's signed. I don't know if you can even see that.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, it's nice.
It's like the pen he used is like fading.
Yeah, doesn't that suck? I've got autographed pictures where the photos are fading because I guess they weren't left in the chemicals long enough, and the picture just fading. The signature's still fine. I hate that. Excuse me. Well, it seems like some of the coolest stuff in your store is not actually on the showroom floor.
No,
Behind the
because
counter.
people don't want the cool stuff.
Do you have any customers that you let back behind into the back rooms to shop?
I mean, if I know if I know they're looking for something that I have,
Oh, okay.
I'll sell it to them.
My wife says, I wish my room was an Egyptian. Is there a place to buy more of those Egyptian panels?
There is, but the shipping is going to be more than the price of the item.
Oh, they're coming from where, overseas or something?
No, I think the guy makes them in Jersey. I think
Oh, okay.
it's on the East Coast.
What does that cost? What does something like that cost?
I mean, if you could buy just the panels themselves, you could buy them unpainted and get them maybe for $100 each.
Right. And painted, what do they cost?
Painted, I think they charge an extra 150 maybe.
So one of those is 250 to look like it does, and then you've got to have
Uh-huh.
shipping on top of that.
Yeah, I mean that's got to cost probably $200 alone.
So I guess the thing to do would be to buy them and bring them in a van back to your place.
Yeah,
My wife says Jersey keeps seeming cool. Well, yeah, I don't know what Jersey is like,
I don't know either.
but I'm um restricted area.
Let me show you this.
No. What is that? A print of the cover?
I thought I was just buying a facsimile, and they sent it with this print.
Oh, that's neat. So how much does it cost to buy a facsimile of that? Because I'd never be able to buy the original of that. The original, I'm sure, is.
I think I paid like $20 for this.
And they sent you a print too. That's really nice. And
I
it's
just thought I thought I was ordering the comic.
so is it the whole comic, including the ads and everything inside?
It looks like it. It's pretty thick.
Cool.
This is cool.
What exactly is it?
That's your first X-wing right there.
That's the original sketch for what it was going to look like?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, this guy was the guy that designed all the ships for Lucas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I figured Ralph McQuarrie designed that, but that's interesting. That's something I've never seen.
Look him up. His name's Colin Cantwell, I think,
Uh-huh.
but he recently died. But he came to my store years ago.
That's really cool.
That's all chalk, like pastel or something.
Oh yeah, and they look like Buck Rogers people in the cockpit.
I forget what movie he worked on before. He did Star Wars, but it was such a great sci-fi movie that's why Lucas hired him.
I guess if we look him up
Yeah, if you
online,
look him up,
a
you'll
couple.
see what it.
Yeah. Interesting. That's something I've never known. So are those Phantom Lady replicas still available? Or are they just on eBay?
No, that's a diamond thing we can order.
Oh, diamond. Okay.
This
These are
is volume 2 of the poster kit right here.
okay. Yeah.
Remember volume 1, right?
Yeah, yeah. So those are about what, half
There's,
size or a quarter size of the real poster? I can't tell.
I think they're the real size.
Uh,
It's a normal poster.
um,
You want me to measure it?
well, uh, if those comics there, is that the
Here's a
replica of the Flash comic that you just pulled, or
That's your replica right
oh,
there.
yeah, that looked completely real sitting there. Um, well, let me. I've got some of the real posters on my wall. Let's see if it's what is it about the height of 3 comics?
Bigger than that.
Uh,
Oh yeah, like 3.
let me see here. Yeah, that's actually it looks like maybe I thought those were printed smaller. Yeah, it looks like the real posters are about 3 comics tall.
And are your posters like a card stock?
No, they're paper.
So these are card
That
stock,
way
so it's
you can
pretty
tell
nice.
the difference between, and I'm sure the date on them is different because
It's,
they couldn't have actually made exact replicas, or they would have people
I
would
kind of want to hang them on the ceiling
have.
and put some black light shining up at them.
Yeah.
This is cool. I saw you showing this the other day. This is the whole book in one.
Well, yeah, I only got the first issue, and then we moved before the second one came out, and I haven't. And then when I
This
finally got,
is this is bigger than a comic too.
yeah,
So you get to see the art a lot bigger.
yeah, when I finally got to a comic book store here, it turned out to be a comic book store that carried no new comics. They only carried old comics, so I wasn't able to.
Yeah, this tells you the whole history of the Hulk in one book.
Yeah, pretty neat.
So you need the second part.
Yeah, or to get one of those books at some point. That may be the better way to get it.
Here's the second part right here.
Oh, is it? Is it still? Is that a first printing?
Yeah, but it's the second cover. It's the variant cover.
Oh, so it won't join together.
This is the one you got, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, it won't join with this one.
Hmm. Um. Yeah, I don't know if it matters, but right now I've got so much on hold. I don't know if I want to keep adding to the pile because I'll probably be 70 before I get it all. Um, oh, that's pretty cool. What about those model kits you got of the Stanley Mouse kits, and do those did those sell?
Oh, this was cool. I found this at Walmart.
Yeah, I really want to get those that it came out, but
It's
The
cool just
nearest.
to have the box.
Yeah.
I have the figure, but I never had the box with it.
Well, I mean, I had the box on Christmas morning of 1972, but the box didn't last long. I still have the Superman.
I think you can peel the sticker off too if you don't like it.
Yeah, I'd probably want to do that, but I don't have the nearest Walmart is 45 minutes away, and so I'm gonna probably have to get those through the collector's market.
Oh, this you like this one?
Yeah, um, that looks like a really complicated model kit to build, but yeah, I've
Let's look
always
at the back. Yeah, from the art it looks complicated, but let's look at the model. See, it's not as bad as you think.
yeah, I mean, I probably could build something like yeah,
I
yeah,
think cars are easier to paint,
yeah, yeah. How
uh,
much is that?
and monsters are easier to paint too.
Yes, that's why I have trouble painting cars, and well, I can spray paint them.
Yeah, that's what I do with the cars. It's just
Yeah,
spray paint them.
but monsters are easy to paint because if you make a mistake, it just looks like their skin is all horrible. And so, how much is that kit?
That kit. Let's see.
Probably $30, I bet. So yeah, close to it. Um,
And I
yeah,
got.
I have that, but that's an exact replica of the original box. I don't know if I have. Yeah, I've got that model kit like three of them. So I
He's
don't.
look at. He's even cheaper.
Yeah, I know, but that other one is the one that I would need. Um,
See what
but
else I got. I think I got some more.
what about that? The Vampirella kit did sell. You said?
I sold both the glow and the regular,
Oh, okay.
but that's something. It's always in stock. I think. I think those are always in stock.
Okay. What are those?
These are cool. You get all four
Oh,
figures in one kit.
that's pretty cool. They almost look like board games. The front of them.
Yeah, there's out of box. I opened some of them.
It's odd to not actually have a window showing the showing
That's
them.
what they do with everything now. You didn't know that?
No, what's the deal? They
They're
don't do
trying
that.
to they're not trying to use plastic anymore.
Oh,
So you
what?
don't get yeah, so basically, yeah, you're just going to hang a picture of what you wanted on your wall like this. Why would you want to hang this on your wall? It's a
Oh,
picture of the toy.
so this is to save the environment?
Yeah, so you're going to hang a picture of this on your wall. Why don't you just print it out and hang it on your wall?
Well, so people are afraid to open it, and yeah, it
Well,
seems
some people open it.
it just seems like you'd have the toy in
There's
front of
people
it.
that open and there's people that don't though.
Yeah, that's insanity. I didn't know
So
that was
this
the
is
trend.
even if you do even if you do open it, you want to check the paint apps and make sure the eyes are painted right.
Right, that's the thing is you always have to see it because they're painted by
Hmm.
slave labor somewhere,
This
and
little logo on his chest could be messed up,
right. Yeah,
or
that's I didn't know that was the new trend to not let
they're
people.
all like this now. Yeah, you don't get to see it.
When did this start? In the last year?
Yeah,
Oh, interesting. Well, that's
it's
just
not everything, but it's getting to be.
huh.
It's cheaper for them too. They make more money. They charge more for it, and they cheap out on the package.
Yeah.
Well, so when you open it up, they're just wrapped in like wax paper inside of here.
Really? Who would buy that, man? Who would get want an action figure of that?
You don't like him?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the character in the movie was okay, but I mean, he's not.
He's
Ned
not
Lee.
action for. You don't want him on your desk, do you? No.
Yeah, I don't know why anyone would want that. Personally, no.
That's the thing. People want the figures when they're in their mask. They don't want them like this.
Yeah, and Ned Leeds was a blonde
You want
haired.
them like this. You want them like this.
Yeah.
This one's cool. The
Oh,
Japanese
the
Spider-Man.
Japanese Spider-Man. Yeah, but again, you don't see him. Interesting.
And you saw this is the Amazing Fantasy version.
Okay. Yeah.
It's got the little wings under there.
Yeah.
I tried watching that new Doctor Strange movie. I didn't like it.
Which one now?
The new Doctor Strange movie,
Oh
or it's
yeah,
old now,
yeah,
but
yeah. It was. Yeah, I totally agree. Every Marvel movie the last several years has been terrible. Um, really disappointing.
I'm hearing mixed things about the new Ant-Man, so I'll check it out and see.
I mean, y'all see it when and if it comes to the local theater.
I've liked all the other Ant-Mans. They've been
Yep.
some of my favorite ones.
I have too, but they say people are saying that this one's also a big drop off. We'll see. Yeah, you got a lot of Godzilla stuff.
This one right here is like it's a statue of his head, and it's like 3.5 feet tall.
Huh.
This is what it looks like because this box contains just the base. This
Oh.
part, the base, is in this box,
Oh.
and this head right here is in that box.
Oh. Okay. Looks like a
This
bear.
you might like these masks.
Oh yeah, that is pretty cool.
I just wish it came with the plastic shirts that they always came with.
It's just the mask, huh?
Yeah.
And the other one is the smog monster. Is that what I saw?
Yeah, and I got a Godzilla too over here.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. What do those sell for?
Let's see. These are $20. Not bad.
Yeah.
The box is worth 10, I think,
Yeah.
alone. I like the box better than the mask, but
Yeah, I think my favorite of those three is the smog monster.
yeah.
We've got another person joining us, Basil. Can you hear us, Basil? I don't think. Yeah, I see you there, Basil. Can you hear us? Might be frozen. Is that the Crypt Keeper? Yeah.
Yeah. You know what these two have in common?
No, I can't. No, what is it?
The guy that the special effects guy, he used the eyes in both, the same eyes.
Oh, okay.
So they have the same exact eyes.
You mean in the original movies, it was the same special
Yeah.
effects guy? And
Yeah, in the original, yeah.
okay.
What, Child's Play came first, or yeah, Child's Play must have came first, right?
No, I think Creep Show was
No,
maybe
that's Tales from the
two.
Crypt, HBO.
Oh, yeah, Tales from the Crypt. Right, right.
That
Tales from
was
the Crypt was
90s, and
later. Yeah, Tales from
this
the
was
Crypt was, yes, you're correct.
this was
Late
late
was
this
mid
was late
80s.
80s. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Tales from the Crypt was 90s, I believe.
Yeah, so he this is when this was over, he took the eyes out and used
Huh.
them in here.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
You still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear
Oh,
me?
I thought I lost volume.
Nah, I'm here.
I still have a couple of these.
Yeah, that's cool.
You think the Bible was hard to read? Try reading this.
Oh, I know. I was just about to say the exact same thing as I had enough trouble this morning, and I know that. Yeah.
This is the new Mad.
Huh. Is
Elon
it?
Musk.
Oh, yeah. Is there new material in it, or is
No,
it all reprints?
all reprints.
Like Basil just disappeared. He joined us for a minute, and it looked like it was a frozen screen on his end, and then he disappeared. I never heard his voice.
I never knew that you had to close out your YouTube when you're on here.
I think it has a delay, and that's why
You
I.
just hear a crazy echo if you don't do it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not hearing my voice coming from the computer. I'm just hearing it, you know, like I'm talking to myself in the room, and then I hear your voice coming from the computer. I'm sure that that disorients some people, and that's why a lot of people wear headphones when they do these things. Oh boy, there was a movie I watched where they found a landfill filled.
Yeah.
You saw that?
I've always heard about it that they buried them all. They threw them all away, and then somebody came and dug them up.
Yeah, there was a documentary made about them digging it up.
That was one of the worst games.
Yeah, there were some terrible ones.
I had that game, and I did not know what to do.
Yeah, I was just waxing nostalgic about all that this morning, those old games. Oh, okay, that's what we were talking about the other day. You found them?
No, these are nice ones.
Oh, nice ones. Oh, okay.
Yeah, these ones are pretty nice. Yeah,
What is it? What is that going for?
I sell this for 40.
40. Yikes. Yeah. So what other treasuries or famous first editions do you have? Hey, Basil. I have that one. I just don't have that flash one. I have that. Did these all come from the same person?
I can't remember. Probably. I would say yeah, probably.
How often do you make buys of comics? Like every couple of weeks, or several times a week, or
I would say once or twice a week.
yeah.
But you got to go through probably 20 different collections before you find one that's worth anything.
So do you just do you wind up um just turning people away when they're just a bunch of 90s stuff?
I try to get them to just send me pictures so I don't waste their time.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But if they want to come in and show them to me, I don't have a problem looking through them.
How much is that Spectre?
This is a price tag from 5 years ago. I don't know if it's still that price.
Okay. So these are is this behind the counter stuff that's not out? Or is it not?
I found this stuff this morning over here, just
Oh,
buried. It was buried in a box, but some of it's brand new stuff.
How is that comic? A lot of people say it's good.
I've never read it, but people buy it.
That's the Mystery Science Theater kind of thing where they put new words in the balloons. Yeah. Well, Basil's tried to get on twice, but he might be having trouble with his Wi-Fi or something. Oh, there he is. He just made a comment. He says, I have a bad connection. First for everything. Just wanted to check in and say howdy. I'll try again in a few. Cool. Yeah, this is a new thing. They're trying to market Garbage Pail Kids. I see it when I was at Walmart. I saw they're trying to bring it back, and they have a comic book line too.
Yeah, nobody's buying the comics though. That's a Tom Bunk original right there.
Oh,
Tom Bunk's getting up there in age.
refresh my memory. Is Tom Bunk an original Garbage Pail artist? Or
Yeah, he's one of the originals, but he's also a Mad art. He was doing Mad magazine before that.
okay, and his name is Tom Bunk.
Yeah, or Thomas.
Thomas is okay.
You've seen his Mad. He's the one with the like. It's always like a Where's Waldo, which
How
is
much? Oh, okay. How much is that House of Mystery? Is that an omnibus?
here's Tom Bunk.
Oh yeah, I remember his. Yeah, he's from the more recent Mads. Or
No, he's been there for a long time, but he's still doing them.
well, by recent I mean 30 years ago was recent to me.
Oh yeah,
He's not like one of the
man.
classic Mad guys. From the.
No, from the 50s. No,
Um,
he's not that old, but
yeah.
he's getting up there. That was the only Tom Bunk thing I saw in there.
But anyway, the House of Mystery, is that one of those $100 omnibus type books? And you have,
This, yeah.
yeah. Okay. It's probably cheaper to buy the real comics than those giant thick. Oh, well, that's got a lot of books in it.
So I have 1, 2, and 3 right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's House of Mystery 3 and 2. Never mind. That's House of Secrets 1 and 2.
Oh, okay. Okay, Basil, it looks like you're moving now.
You guys finally get me?
Yeah, looks like we did. I'm gonna give Gotham City full picture though, because I want to see this stuff. But I will hear your voice if you comment. Um, Glinzer says most omnibuses have 30 plus issues for $90. It's a good deal, in my opinion. The only problem is you've got a giant book that's very unwieldy, and you don't have the original ads, and it doesn't smell like an old comic. But then I guess it would be a good deal because it would take a long time to acquire all those issues to amass a full run. So I see that point.
This book looks cool.
Yeah, what is the name of this book? I was distracted reading that comment.
I've never ordered one of these.
Screaming horror.
There's only 3 issues, and I decided to give it a try. One of
Okay.
them.
Yeah, never seen that. Wow. Yeah, it has almost has the feel sort of an old Warren magazine, almost. Certainly not terrible. You can see the influences on these artists, and they're good influences. Oh no. Wow. That's PS Art Books reprinting the Scream magazine, or just artwork by one artist from it.
Looks like it.
Yeah, I have that original magazine. That's okay.
You have this?
Yes, I have that issue.
It's magazine size or golden age size?
Oh, it's the magazine. It's just like creepy and eerie.
Because this one's like it's like a golden age size.
Oh, okay. They just well, Golden Age.
Come on, work.
It looks like it's working now, Basil. Um, a magazine and Golden Age. It's about the same, I think. I don't know.
It is different, just a little, but
Yeah, I didn't know PS Art Books was reprinting that stuff. There's Jambo Comics says, "Hey guys, Jambo, if you want to come on, you're welcome to." I'll put the address there. I'm hoping Captain Strangelove. Oh, might come on. What? This is a replica comic of The Dead Who Walk, or is it another PS art? It looks like these are like promos to show you.
they're not promos. They're like $10.
Oh, well, I guess what I'm thinking is,
But maybe you can buy a thicker one like this. See, then they go to these, right?
yeah. What I think they're doing. I think that I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, it's confusing even when I'm trying to order them.
Yeah, I like that they print the original ads. That's
That's a
really,
cool couch right there.
yeah.
Oh,
Gives
it's a seat cover.
Yeah, for a car. Yeah, it would be a great couch too. Yeah, man. That's the only way I can afford books from that time period is through these reprints. Oh wow. I think I have hardcover versions of. I think these are now soft cover versions of hardcovers I already have. Oh, Jambo's there waiting to come on.
Yeah, they call them softies or something.
Jambo,
Hey guys.
we're looking at the stuff in Gotham City Comics. He's closed today, but he only lived half a mile from his store, and he's showing what he's got in his store.
Well, I like what he's showing there. That's
Yeah, his store is unusual in that he has a lot more monster kind of stuff than the average comic store, and virtually no Pokemon or the or
You want to see my Pokemon section again?
All right.
and you don't have many Funko Pops either, do you?
I do, but they're littering this place.
Yeah. Is that like those sell pretty well though, don't they?
Yeah, you kind of have to have them.
Yeah,
So they're
because it
still selling
finances the good
pretty
stuff.
well. I didn't know if they were dying out and people were losing
They're
interest.
dying. They're dying because people can't make money on them anymore.
Yeah.
So weird.
Do you have people bring in 20
I don't buy these things.
but do people want to bring in mass quantities that are
Yeah.
probably shoplifted?
No,
'Cause
I
that's,
wouldn't say shoplifted. I would say they want to sell them, but not shoplifted.
but I just remember seeing people coming in that were a little bit shady
Oh, I like
looking, that
that.
didn't look like normal collectors.
Very
But it
cool.
just,
Nice. Wow, Howard. Yeah, there's Howard.
they could have done so much better. Why did whoever designed that suit? They could have done so much better.
Have you got Golden Age in your store?
Yeah, we do.
Awesome.
Yeah, I've been putting some Western Golden Age into a whole box, but there's a lot that I haven't
Nice.
gone through that maybe you might want to get. Um,
The necessities there, right?
yeah, yeah.
So you're in Arizona, is that correct?
Yeah, Mesa, Arizona.
Oh, okay. All right. My mother-in-law lives in Mesa.
She could pick up stuff and. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, he can mail it to you directly. Your mother-in-law might not mail it as nicely as he does. He does package things really well, and it gets to you like almost instantly.
Nice.
That's one you discovered last night, that Green Lantern.
Oh yeah. You want to start going through these?
Is that my hold pile?
Yeah.
Did I put the Green Lantern in my hold pile? Because
No, I just left that there.
because I don't know if I could afford that, but I'd love it. But
I think it's about $75 in this condition.
yeah, well,
It's a
I
nice
guess you could
weight.
leave it in my pile until yeah, it might be a while because I'm really not very wealthy. Things are not going too well for me, man. I have like a $750 electric bill. Okay, so the deal is, um, here's what's going on for those of you that just tuned in. I've got this giant hold pile, and I have about $50. I called him last night that I wanted to use to pay to get stuff, and I wound up putting a bunch of other stuff in the hold pile. So anyway, I'm trying to pick out about 50, maybe $60 tops worth of stuff from this pile. So I'm trying to pick out the best stuff. Was that in
Oh,
my pile?
No, I just saw this over here.
Oh yeah, that's a very nicely
that's
drawn
nice. Yeah.
cover. Yeah, I like that. They're just that's why I need it's too much. Look at that. Is that a Craig Yo book?
Johnny Craig. All right.
That must be one of those Craig Yo. Has to be.
Hmm.
Very nice.
Yeah.
The average comic book store would not have gotten that.
Oh, Wally Wood. Yeah, that's awesome.
These new EC Archives books, I think they reprint the original ads, don't they? And I've got those old Russ Cochran sets
Right.
that are all shot from the original art. But
Well, those kind of they took stories from one magazine and then some from another one. Did they print them exactly how they were back in the day? Yeah.
Well,
What?
the '90s ones.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I know one of them did that. It kind of just would take a story or two out of one
yeah,
comic, and then
yeah. I think those were
Yeah,
weird.
because they number them. They number them all weird too.
yeah.
Right. What I'm talking about are the slipcover, hardcover versions that were shot from the
Oh
original
yeah.
art, all
Yeah, those are
exactly
nice. Yeah, those are really nice.
from the late '70s and '80s.
Yeah,
The
nice
only
looking
thing
store,
different
man.
about them is the covers are printed in color, but they let Marie Severin, the original colorist, recolor the covers, and sometimes she did it in a different way that she would have done it today, and there's the colors don't match exactly on the covers.
No, this color is totally different. This one's colored way different.
Yeah, I'm just but what is that okay, well that one wouldn't have been done by Marie Severin, but the ones that she colored for the Russ Cochran sets, she colored them differently,
That's
to
a
a
good
certain
cover.
degree.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing different. But the other than that, the Russ Cochran sets are like shot directly from the original art. Um,
Yeah, you got a nice looking store.
Thank you.
Ah, there you go. Adam West. All
We've
right.
only been here a month. We moved.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Is that a statue or what is that?
Yep.
Okay.
that's pretty nice.
Yeah, they did a good job making it look like him.
You can connect it with Robin. You can get the Robin and it connects at the base.
The only problem is, does it really look as good as the photograph on the cover of
Yeah,
the
it
box?
does.
It does. Okay.
It really does. I used to have it out of here, out of the box.
Wow. Yeah.
This one I want to open and see it.
Yeah, Lon Chaney. All right.
It's supposed to be a life size.
That's a
Oh,
rabbit hole. I'm trying to stay away from doing a lot of
just
statues and things.
yeah, that
Very
can get real
expensive,
bad.
and it cuts into my budget for buying old comic books. So
It takes up a lot more room too.
Yeah,
yeah, they're
definitely.
You
nice.
basically need a warehouse just to keep your boxes.
And they are so delicate too, and they break so easily. And
I've got a select few. There's a statue of Irish Macaulay as Sheena. I really
really,
want, but it's so expensive. It's about $1,000, I think. So
yeesh.
yeah, it's been out for a little while, so maybe that's why the price is so high. It's been around for a few years, I think.
Okay,
You
so
know,
this is stuff that's in my hold pile that he's showing now, and so
that's a good one. Yeah.
I've got to pick out, what I can get this time. And what
And
I'll
there,
try to do is like every month I'll try to maybe pick up another $50 worth, because this is sort of my local comic store because I
yeah.
don't have one.
Well, that's good. I mean, that's good that he does that for you. I've got a shop locally close to me that does a similar thing. I mean, if he gets in a collection that's got some old golden age that he knows I'll be interested in, he'll kind of put them back and let me pick through
Yeah.
them. And sometimes I'll, if I get a bunch of them, he'll let me just pay along on them like that and stuff, which
Well,
is
when
really nice.
Yeah, well, this is stuff that he had in his back room. It wasn't out on if it was on the floor of the store, I'm not, there's not like competing customers for it. This is stuff
Yeah.
he knew wouldn't sell to his regular people. But
Yeah. There's not a lot of people buying Western stuff, actively seeking it. It's just
yeah.
collectors like us and stuff that look for that junk. So, I mean,
Well, there's
your average
tons of.
Joe that walks in off the street is not looking for a Blazing West right now.
The
So
only golden age I usually get is westerns.
that's great. I mean, you're in Arizona, so
I
maybe
get
that's
so many.
why.
I like western magazines and just everything's western.
Yeah, yeah,
Superhero, no, you can't find superhero anywhere.
yeah.
Well, that's yeah, I'm just
All the superhero comics they came from other states and traveled here.
hmm.
Nothing. Yeah.
There's another fellow that's from Arizona that's on YouTube, Comic Mag Musings. I don't know if you're familiar with him, and he says,
Uh-uh.
yeah, it's kind of hard to get comics out there because people, for whatever reason, the ones that have them, I guess, are just hanging on to them, and there's not a lot of influx of like Silver Age and Golden Age stuff out there. So,
Well, I can tell you the real reason is everybody that lives here came from somewhere else.
okay, yeah,
And if, like, my grandparents, when they moved here, they couldn't bring all the comics with them, so they just threw them out.
yeah,
You don't have room in your car when you're moving across country.
that's a great
All
cover.
right, there's one reason. The other reason, there's no basements out here.
Oh, that's true.
All we have is attics, and if you know how hot it gets in the summer, if you have something in your attic, it's gone. It's going to be little chips of paper.
Yeah.
Right. It's not like Colorado when they find those collections out there and they
Yeah.
can be stored in a nice, cool place.
These are replica comics here, obviously.
No, I got this collection in not long ago, and it was so crispy. It was in their garage next to the damn dryer.
Oh,
So you open the book up, and it just fell apart. It was just like having leaves in your hands,
mm,
just leaves falling. And what do you do with those? You can't do anything with those.
Is that a new replica there, the Wiz Comics #1?
Yeah, this will be coming out Tuesday.
Oh, awesome. I need to grab that.
$6.99.
Yeah. Still, though, to read all that good old stuff there, that's very cool.
yeah. That's like the new trend. That's
Yeah. Those are just about the only new books I buy is the reproduction books.
yeah. That's kind of what it is for me too. So,
Yeah, there's an old guy that just came in last week. He had his list, and I looked at it, and it was all the facsimiles that are coming out,
Wow.
and that's all he's buying. And I was like, okay, I got them all for you. Here you go. Told him when the other ones are coming out, and
see,
So
I
you
he'll
think
be
I,
said that
back.
I think I
Wiz
want
was,
to.
go
Sorry, go
ahead.
ahead.
That Wiz was coming out this Tuesday coming?
It'll come out this Tuesday. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you
If your
get your
shop, if your shop does Tuesdays, some shops do Tuesdays for DC. Some keep it on Wednesday.
okay. Okay. Well, good
But
deal.
Wednesday for sure. If your shop ordered it.
Is that inside? Are the pages pretty? Are they white and that mad?
No, they're black.
But okay. A lot of times, Mads from
I'm
that
just
time
yeah.
period
Here you
will
go.
be that's
They're not white.
no, but sometimes Mads, at least where I lived in Texas, like Arizona, those Mads from the 50s would
Uh-huh.
be
These
very
are
brown inside.
still supple.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I may want to get that as one of the things in this. Maybe pull that one aside, and that maybe be one of the things I get from this. Uh,
Oh, this has your Doctor Who in it.
well, I've never been into Doctor Who that much, simply because I didn't grow up with it, and
We used to have Doctor Who night at my old store,
yeah, I mean, I
and then
don't
it
need
slowly
it.
died after the ninth and 10th Doctor. It just kind of died after that.
Yeah.
Once they brought out the old man, and then they brought out the girl, that was the nail in the coffin.
You mean they made her a woman?
I think so.
Woman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Doctor Who's a woman now, so
Yeah. So, yeah, they'll destroy everything they possibly can touch. That's all part of the Marxist way. Yeah, that's, I think one of these, you found three of these last night when I was online with you. And I think the one I think I may want to get that first one that had the Frankenstein cover, maybe with this pile.
That's cool. This guy's making a book. He wants you to mail in all your pictures like this.
Oh, well, how long ago did this magazine come out? Maybe the book's already out because
Judging by the price, I would say this is pretty new.
yeah, these are the what are they called? They have a
They're toy
they have a
venture.
yeah, it's Plaid Stallions. They have a YouTube channel, yeah, and they have
Oh, they do?
yeah, they put out some good books. They have one about rack toys, the toys that you'd see, the real cheap toys that were on cards, and one about toy knockoffs, with Mr. Rock instead of Mr. Spock, and just funny stuff like the Planet of the Apes, but they're on with parachutes, stuff like that. They have picture books about that kind of stuff. Yeah, they're good people. I have that Monster Squad game there. They're showing there. I don't know if
Well,
how.
I get emails a lot from people wanting pictures of different toy boxes that I own. And I think they're probably doing something like this. They're putting them in a magazine or something.
It could be. It's yeah. I was sick Wednesday night, Jimbo. I wasn't able to come on, and I haven't even really watched the show yet. I was just trying to sleep off a really bad headache
Wow.
because Wednesday was a horrible day,
Hmm.
and so I
Feeling
should.
better, I guess, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. It was
Okay.
just a headache. I woke up, I was fine, but the show was over by then. Um, I
Yeah, it
just
was kind of short, I think, Wednesday. We didn't go real long with I think
and
there was only four of us.
yeah, and if
So
I had come on in a bad mood, it would be just even worse than normal because I'm usually just like I'm usually just I feel like I'm usually like
could have made the ratings
a
go
dark
up, you
cloud that
know.
comes over. Everyone's happy, and then it comes to me. It's like this is all shit. The world's ending. And then
Oh man, I seen all that snow you got the other day out there.
yeah, yeah, yeah. There. I mean,
That's
you
pretty
know,
good for Phoenix.
I've actually seen. Yeah, I've actually seen deeper snow back in Texas where trees toppled over, but
Yeah.
but it was pretty significant. But when the people have these snow plows and they shovel, they get it all off the street, and it winds up being these gigantic mountains of snow on the side of the street. And then they clean the street, and then you wind up with all this snow at the bottom of your driveway, and that you have to get past. And it's like, oh, my car won't go for this. And I was out shoveling just to get my car out onto the street. Yeah, these are all. This is all cool stuff.
You just want to look at them before they
Oh yeah,
get
I
shipped to you.
know. Yeah, I know. I want these. It's just the order of which. I was almost trying. Jambo. I was trying to tell him last night. Why don't you just pick out $50 worth of stuff and send it to me? And he says, "No, I don't want to pick it out." And it's like it would just be a surprise. It would be, but because
I had this one.
yeah, it's really not an attractive figure. I
What
mean,
are
When
those
I
all
saw it,
Legos or those something else?
no, they're Lincoln International. When I first
Oh,
found them, I thought they were knockoffs.
wait, what does the Frankenstein look like from that company?
And I also thought when I originally got mine, I thought they were broken because when you shake them, you could hear something inside of them. But they're not broken. That's like the plastic punch out to put the legs in. They're
But
like
the
they're like
mummy,
perf they're like perforated, and when you put the leg in, when they assemble them, that little punch of plastic goes in the inside of them.
the mummy's just drenched in blood
Yeah, and
because
his eyes are bloody.
it's because the Aurora model kit box said that blood on it, so everyone else just figures the mummy has to be drenched in blood. It's like, oh my god, that's
wow.
those look like people that definitely voted for Joe Biden, all of them. Yeah, there's that Mr. Rock I was talking about. It's like
That's awesome.
yeah, this fake stuff. Um, there were the Mego monsters that
Yeah.
didn't look like Universal monsters, and they glowed. And then there was, I think, a company called AHI, and they made theirs looked like Universal, but they were cheap.
Those
But
were with the pink box, and they were actually licensed by Universal.
yeah, but the head sculpts, the bodies were cheap, but the head sculpts were very close to the Aurora model kits heads. So the Frankenstein looks pretty good. Um, and then there was that Lincoln company that was just
Oh man.
yeah. There's your that's when your grandmother buys your $6 million man stuff and doesn't know the difference.
Oh look, I remember V.
Yeah, yeah.
Those are the bootleg ones, though.
I want to get me an Evil Knievel like you showed there just a few minutes ago.
I have
I
the
had,
motorhome, the
yeah,
stadium, the motorhome, and the wind up. I don't have the figure of the bike, but
yeah.
I've never seen the motorhome.
I I never had that, but I seen it when I was a kid. There was a neighbor kid that had that. I had the bike and the wind up and the figure, and stuff. And we used to make them jump and do all kinds of crazy stuff. But I think mine eventually met a grisly fate somehow. I think we jumped it into somewhere where we couldn't retrieve it. So
There's
That's
one of my
Frankenstein.
customers.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go
One
ahead.
of my customers he showed me he just bought a remake of the Evil Knievel. I guess they sell,
huh.
and it works just like the real one, the original one, and it works good. He showed me the video, him and his kid playing with it, having fun.
That's the Frankenstein I was talking about that came out from AHI that has a good sculpt, but it
Yeah, there's
always
their
has a
logo
big
right there.
rub on the chin and on the nose where the green rubs off. See, that one does
Yeah,
too.
these are cool. They're the official world famous super monsters.
Super, because they had to be like superheroes.
Oh,
The boxes are just cool. The pink boxes.
yeah.
Well, I don't remember if it was in a box or a card when I got the Frankenstein I've got, but I bought
You
it.
could get it either way. Yeah, you could get it. So yeah,
Yeah,
they're comparing the model to the
yeah,
figure right here.
that's exactly right. Yeah, I have that Frankenstein. Yeah, I got that
And
as
here's a comparison right here.
yeah, yeah. But
Yeah,
really,
that is pretty good. Yeah.
Frankenstein was the best one, as I recall, and that's the one I wound up getting. And
Eh, that
picture
one's a
had a
little.
little bit of a problem
That's a little wonky.
because the original Aurora didn't look exactly right, and then then they it's like two generations down from what it's supposed to look like.
That looks good. The model.
Yeah, but then it's like,
The figure, no.
yeah, it's just like he looks like he has Down syndrome. Ugh. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I'm not.
Oh yeah, they had problems with Bela Lugosi even back then,
With the
trying to
family.
get the rights and everything
Yeah.
for his likeness. Nobody has been able to do it except recently. I'll show you. NECA got it.
Well, weren't you
They.
showing me a mask that you were gonna put in my hold pile? That.
Oh yeah, but check this out.
Oh, okay.
So they guys they had to work super close with the family, and everything has to get approved. And if
Yeah, I
it
was going
doesn't
to
look
ask
like,
who had the rights to his likeness. I guess the family and stuff.
yeah, look at that.
The head on the left looks good. The one in the
Yeah,
middle where he's smiling looks a little odd.
I like that one though the best. This one's good,
I like that
That's
one.
the one I
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
The,
and this one I don't like this one.
no, but that does look right. It's the
No, it's
middle
right.
one that's the problem.
I like the middle one.
It's just something about it. I don't know. Something looks a little off.
But next week we get the black and white version of him, and it comes with the top hat.
Oh,
Oh,
They call it. I can't remember what they call it. Had a certain name. That version of them.
Well, now those are what? They're about $70, $80, something like
Oh
that.
no! These are 35.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not bad.
But those are definitely worth it.
Because I think I seen a Elvira that was made by that same company, and
Oh, you
yeah,
see it for 70 now because you can't get them anymore.
okay,
oh.
that's what it is then.
Once you can't get them, then they start going up on the secondary.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've came a long way from that.
Yeah.
He should have flossed more or something. I don't know. Yeah, the creature don't look too good there. Looks like he's lost a few scales and stuff there.
So they did the thin waist and a wide waist version. And then this, I'll show you, this company did the same thing.
Why do
That's
they make you pink? What is the deal with that?
that was a good looking card there.
Yeah,
Okay.
these cards, that's why you're buying these things. They're $18.
Well,
Yeah.
the card looks like the '70s card, but the figure is like tiny.
The figures suck.
And that Frankenstein looks good. I just don't understand why he's pink. Is that
Because the painting, he's based on this painting.
well, who cares? What? It's so stupid.
Oh, it is stupid.
Oh, he's yellow. Okay.
Yeah, these things, they're too expensive for what you get. Buy that for 18 or get that Bela Lugosi for 35.
Yeah. Well, now those look pretty good. The Disney characters there.
Yeah, they're not bad. But still, 18 is not, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah. The same company.
Yep.
Okay.
Here's Amigo remake.
Yeah, I've seen that one. It's not too bad. I mean, it's not terrible.
These are neat. If you remember the Remco glow in the dark.
Yeah.
Was that late 70s or early 80s?
I'm thinking '80s.
Okay.
If I remember it, it has to be 80s then. Yeah, if I remember them, it's definitely 80s.
Okay.
Yeah, once it's '80s, then it doesn't trigger nostalgia for me anymore.
Huh.
I like the stuff that I never had. Some people like the stuff that they had. I want the stuff that I never had.
Well, that's true. I've got like
I got sick of going back and getting the stuff that I already had.
yeah.
I mean, it's cool. It's cool for a while, and then you're like, okay.
Well, I really want stuff that has a certain look to it, and it doesn't matter if it's brand new or really what time period it came out in.
I like something where I can look at it and I go back to that time period. Takes me right back.
Yeah.
But yeah. Imagine having a sealed case of them still.
Huh.
Some Planet of the Apes. Very
I never had these. These are smaller ones.
I've never seen them.
I don't remember them either now.
I've had the Migo. I've had the bigger Migos, but never these.
Well, yeah, I had the Migos as a kid, but these were
It
cheap.
almost looks like the same motorcycle that came with that Ghost Rider toy.
It probably is. That's just ridiculous. But um,
Why has he got a motorcycle in the Planet of the Apes? I don't remember that. Do you?
I like. I
I
think
like old candy.
I think I
I,
had that Cornelius water gun where he spits on you on the left.
oh, those are water guns. I thought those were candy containers.
Well, no, those probably are, but to your left, to
No,
the
this is
left.
a water. It says water gun.
Well, let me
They're
see.
these. Yeah, they're the same heads. They just had it in a different
Okay,
display.
yeah,
Oh,
I had the Cornelius one. I wonder why I don't have it anymore. Yeah, I had definitely. I don't know if it came on a card or if I got it out of a box like that. But
I've never seen those.
the cool thing,
There's These
but
would be funny to have an Action 8 Man.
yeah, that's completely unauthorized. Yeah, the
You have that?
no, it's cool though. But you know what? It might be the book that I have from this company. It might be a collection of all these articles from this magazine. I might already have all this stuff, but I do want these magazines. But yeah, I think that's what they did. They put out these magazines and then they compiled all the pictures they'd taken into books.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's cool. Those see, I like to take toys out, but cards like that would make me want to keep them in
yeah.
because they're so cool. A lot of times the glue will become unsealed and it'll just fall right off anyway. Those rubber ones were very close from the model kits. Yeah. Well, that's another one I hadn't because I looked through my Famous Monsters box and I didn't have that issue, and that's a great painting. Um, depending on how much these, I don't know, these aren't priced yet, but maybe put that with the Mad. I might want to get that too.
This in this condition, I'd do like 20 for that.
20. Um, maybe since I only have 50 to go with, maybe I'll hold off on that one and just keep it in the hold pile.
Hmm.
Um, and yeah, I want to get that, but um, and that's one I already have, but I wanted to get another copy to display behind that toy that has that same paint scheme. Um,
Oh, there you go.
yeah, I
It's pretty awesome.
yeah, it's not as lurid as the covers normally are. Normally, it's a human being that's getting ripped apart. In this case,
Right.
alien, but it's wonderful.
That's
Yeah, there's a lot of books. You know, once he finishes going through the whole pile, I don't know how much time Kevin has, but he could maybe show you some of the books that the other books he's got that maybe you'd be interested in. And what is that one priced at? 30. Yeah, some of these I'm gonna have to hold off until such a time as I've got. But these are these are the ones I added to my pile last night while I was talking to him.
got some good ones. That's a nice looking Don Winslow.
See, I have virtually no golden age, you know. So I when I come on four color fossils and I don't have anything to show. Everyone else
Oh
is
yeah, I always got good stuff, man. Yeah, that doll man there has a Torchy, Bill Ward Torchy story in it.
That particular issue does.
Yeah, yeah, she was in those early issues. Uh,
Do you have that
um,
issue?
I don't have that one,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
that's it's a good looking one.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, that definitely is a really cool cover.
Yeah.
That one I laugh every time I see it. Just everything about it. It makes no sense. The title. What is the price on that one? Okay. Yeesh. Yeah, but I still would like to get that eventually.
That's a good one, man. Yeah, I would definitely.
This
It's pretty cool too.
This guy, Jim Jars, says, great comic store, Gotham City. Pity I live in London, United Kingdom. And hey, Pastor, you were not disrespectful to religion on your Sunday service. No one would think that was your purpose. Love the shows. Good, because I was not trying to be that way. And my wife was watching and she says, I don't know. It just, I stub my toe and I go, God damn it. And it's like in the middle of a church service. Oh, well. See, that's just what I'd like church to be like, but I'm also mentally insane.
That's a good cover.
Jambo, did you see the episode I filmed the other day where these emergency personnel come into the house during the show? Did you see that?
No, I need to go back and catch it. I've missed a couple of them because
It's
I'm out of town.
I don't know I think it's the one that has the Spider Woman first appearance as the thumbnail. I think it's that one. Anyway, I'm filming and I hear the siren outside and a doorbell rang, and all of a sudden they're in the house. They had a call for my address, unresponsive woman, but it was my address, but a town in the same county, but not this town. And so they had to roar off and go 9 miles, but the woman was dead, for what I understand. But anyway, they had to replace my doorknob, which is
they had to replace your doorknob.
well, apparently the deputy said he barely turned it and it broke, which is completely believable. How much is how much is that one?
Captain Midnight. Very cool.
25.
Oh, that's a good one.
I might want to. I'll tell you what. Put that up with the Mad, and that's going to pretty much take half my budget, though. Anyway, it's really a lock that a doorknob that's meant for like an interior door for like a bathroom. So that's probably why, with his adrenaline, he broke it.
Sometimes those guys like to play with their toys and they'll get like a battering ram or something like that and destroy a door before you have a chance to
well, the
open
door, you couldn't tell that there was any damage to the door. It was just it wouldn't lock. The handle looked fine.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's just like I happen to be filming and I capture. I don't take the camera down. You don't see the guys, but it's like
I'll have to watch that.
Yeah.
What were they thinking when they came in? I mean, what were they saying? Anything, what's going on?
No, they just said, "Is this?" They said the address, and then I guess they realized, oh, we've got the wrong address. I go, I don't know, man. I couldn't believe when I went into Walmart and saw an issue of cartoons. It was like a surreal dream. It's like, how is cartoons back? And just someone brought that back.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's a new issue. That's not an old issue.
Okay.
That's like probably in the last year. Yeah, someone brought the book back. When's it from?
Issue 33 from.
Yes, it's got a UPC code.
Says display until.
Yeah, just 2 years ago, less than 2 years ago. I don't know if they're still publishing it, but I thought that was.
They are. They're still publishing it, but nobody buys it.
Yeah, it's no one buys any magazines. That's why it's.
I mean, people come in, ask for cartoons, and then I show them that, and they go, "I want the old one."
Yeah, me too. But that one just because it has like an Adams Family looking couple on it. It's cool. Let me add that to my pile, depending on how much
Great
it's
right there.
cost.
What was that anyway? I know it's
It's the back cover of some comic that's not that interesting, but it's just
that's awesome.
yeah.
I'll take 10 for that.
Okay. I may already be at my. I don't know what my limit is, but okay. Yeah, I'll maybe get that one next time. Did you find those treasury editions that you said might be in your car?
They're not in my car. I don't think.
Okay.
Grotto, you
Hold on.
got I'm sorry.
No, go
You
ahead.
can take me off screen if you want. I'm gonna go check my car.
Oh, okay. Hold on. You want me to take you completely off screen or just?
Oh no, you don't have to.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm trying to. How do I get everybody together? Anyway, what were you saying, Jumbo?
You got most of the Mad magazines? I mean, except for the very early ones. Reason
No,
I'm
I mean I
asking
have
is
a
because I
lot of
run
the
into them
ones.
sometimes, and I'd be glad to pick up some for you that you're missing if you send me a list of the ones you're looking for.
I probably need to have a list of Mads and famous monsters and monster times that I need. I need to. Maybe
Yeah,
I'll go through them. That would make for a show. I mean, I could go through them and make a list while I do that. But no, I don't have a.
okay.
A lot of people have it on their phone.
I don't either. Here's my list of
Oh,
comics and
that's
stuff I look
cool.
for. Yeah, the hard copy. I've had to replace it recently because I had it in a jacket that I
Yeah,
took to a con, and I
yeah.
washed the jacket, and
Oh
so
no.
it got washed. So I had to go back and do everything again. But
Wow.
yeah, I run across like Mad magazines and stuff like that, and I was thinking, uh, I'm not actively seeking to collect those, but I mean, if I knew what you needed and I came across that, I'd be glad to pick them up for you and stuff.
Oh yeah. I put you full screen again because this looks
That's
entertaining here.
pretty cool. Whatever he's
This
digging
is
in there.
a child's toolbox, and it's filled with Amigo
That's the old
figures.
Migo, yeah.
I like that. Just the box itself is pretty cool,
Yeah.
just like Dad's.
Action Jackson, I guess that is. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, one of the Apes astronaut that really looked more like Action Jackson than Charlton Heston ever did. I don't know what that goes with. That gun.
Probably Planet of the Apes guns. No,
No, the Planet of
no.
the Apes guns were like M16s. They didn't look like the movie. They were probably guns left over from Action Jackson that they gave the gorillas, as I recall. That's a
Somebody said,
Batman cape,
oh, is it?
I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see it at
Yeah.
the bottom there.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
Those, yeah.
I had a comic shop for about 5 years,
Uh-huh.
and it seemed like that everything that anybody bought me was just like junk from the 90s. I never not got any cool nostalgic toys or anything like that. And I never got that cool old golden age collection that somebody bought in.
You're saying you ran one?
Yeah, yeah. I
Oh, I
had
didn't
a
know
comic
that.
shop. Yeah, in my local town here. I opened up. I had it for about 5 years, like I said. And
Wow, I had no idea that you had done that.
yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was very cool. But uh, I did sell Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but
Yeah,
and that's it. It brought in a lot of kids, but I mean, I was just diversifying and trying to sell a lot of different things. But this is the stuff I wanted, like this. But nobody ever brought anything in like that, you know. And you would think a town as old as the one I live in would be full of that stuff,
yeah.
but I guess people just held on to it, you know, and wouldn't turn loose of it.
Well, this stuff that's in your car, what's the story behind all this stuff?
Just crap I haven't unpacked yet.
Okay.
What am I gonna do with it?
Well, it's all pretty cool, but I guess your customers aren't interested in this stuff. Whoa. It just says get this on the card. That's amazing.
That's a great marketing ploy, right?
Yeah, really.
Get this.
How much would you sell that for? Flies.
All right.
I don't know. What do you give me for it?
These are just spiders. Oh boy.
Whole collection of those teeth. Oh, stop it. It's hypnotizing me.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I have the Rancor. I don't think I ever saved the box on it, though. Seems like that would sell pretty easily.
Yeah, I think that would go pretty quick.
Man Bear Pig says hello, everyone.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, Man Bear Pig is very much into monster collectibles, and so we're looking at. And I don't know if you just tuned in, Man Bear Pig, but we're looking at Gotham City Comics, his collection of stuff in Mesa, Arizona. It's Doonesbury's version of Hunter S. Thompson. That may be the only Hunter S. Thompson action figure in existence. But what do I know? Wow. That probably has some value, I would guess.
Everything has value. You just got to find the right person.
Right.
That's why I don't throw anything away.
Yeah.
I just can't. I can't throw this away. But what am I going to do with it?
It's an empty box.
Yeah.
Well, someone that has that figure might want to display their figure in front of it, I would think. But I don't know how Star Wars collectors think. Never seen that before. Is this actually a book for comic store owners? I guess so. I didn't know books like this existed.
I guess I should read it, huh?
I'm going to get something real quick from the refrigerator. I'll be right back.
Some fun books there. I mean, some of them look like they've
All
been
these things
well
are
loved,
just, they're rags in here.
but still, I mean, they're fun to read. And
Oh, yeah. That's why I can't throw them away.
yeah, I wouldn't throw them away either.
Uh-oh. You guys there?
Yeah, I think he's still getting stuff out of the car.
Oh, I see a black screen.
I set it down.
Oh, all right. I thought I'd lost the internet connection.
There we go.
Yeah.
Wow,
Oh, yeah. That's cool. What is that?
that is awesome. Yeah.
Looks like is it handmade?
Wow.
From the 90s.
Daytona Beach. Yeah. That's awesome.
Is that for sale? Or is that a store display kind of thing?
He's chipped right here.
Oh,
Yeah.
you could fix that back, Grotto. You could
I could
paint
just
that.
paint it. I could just paint it
Or
Yeah.
you
to
can
match.
paint it. It can be painted. Is that something that's for sale?
Yeah.
That's cool. That's very cool.
How big is that? Looks pretty big. Yeah.
I didn't find the treasuries in here.
I mean, they'll pop up somewhere. There's like the last time that he came on live, there were 4 DC treasury editions, whatever DC calls them, limited collector's editions, and they were not in great shape, but there were ones I didn't have. And he said, well, you can have them for $5 each. And then last night he said, you can just have them. It's like, well, that's good, but it's a matter of finding them after the move. to remember what they were. Um, you know that one that you just showed of the Flash, the Treasury edition of the Flash, original Flash. That I wouldn't mind you putting that in my pile, and I'll get it from you. It's some. Do you want to give your phone number so people can call if they see something they want?
Yeah, you can put it on the screen if you want.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember how to do that. What? I don't remember if I had the store number or your personal number. You want to just tell your number?
480
I'm sorry, I talked over you. 480
649
649
3065.
3065. Okay, so Gotham City Comics, and ask for Kevin. And I assume just about everything you're showing is for sale, except for the stuff in my hold pile. This stuff here is not my hold pile, so if you see anything, call them up. Where are you at now? You're back in the store looking through stuff in the back?
I think there might be in this box.
Oh, okay. So you're still looking for them. That magazine is, for those of you that don't know, is a very well-written magazine. I don't have that issue, but that's it. And those issues of the Spirit are really good. That's got a wonderful cover. See, that Will Eisner wasn't really cool. Didn't really like how they recolored his art, but it really looked good. And they would have like Richard Corbin put shading onto Will Eisner's 1940s art, and it looked great. He just didn't like it himself. But then when Kitchen Sink took over after the Warren magazines and kept going with original numbering, I liked the way they looked in the Warren magazines better. That's great. How much is that? Is that a magazine or just some
It's an uncut sheet.
How much is that?
I used to get, let's see. I think I used to get $9.99 for these.
Was that before he was president or during his presidency?
I think during.
Pull one of those for me. I get it. Of course, finding all this cool stuff is not going to impress the Four Color Fossils because they'll see it on this show. Like, no.
Oh, there you go. Adam and Bert both.
Yeah.
That's when he signed the bomb that I have.
Oh, that's a one-of-a-kind picture of your bomb.
That's one of 7 bombs, supposedly, that was on set for the movie.
Oh, the bomb in your shop was actually in the movie?
It was on set. It was a backup, like if something happened.
Okay.
One of seven backups.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know how many they went through.
That's awesome.
That's insane. That Burt Ward makes some really good dog food. For a while, they were stocking it at Target, but I don't know if they still are. But Burt Ward claims that it makes dogs live to be like 25 years old, and it is healthy, and dogs do like it.
Huh.
It's he and his wife. 5 million dogs in their mansion. Dog people.
Oh wow, you got some original art there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the Fantastic Four treasury that
we found it. We found it.
Oh, you did?
That's the one you wanted, right?
Well, I have that, but I might want to get another copy. But I know it was the Superman one and the Wiz
That's
comics.
awesome. Yeah.
which ironically is just coming out this week. So yeah, that was one of them. There was 4. So maybe I did want another copy of the Fantastic Four. Be interesting to compare the New Wiz comics with the edition that came out in the 70s. Yeah,
These are cool because it looks like a real one if you open it.
yes.
You got to be careful because people take these covers off.
Yeah, they stopped doing that because scumbags would rip the cover off and try to sell it as real.
Well,
And the
I
Ghost
seen
one was
somebody.
the other one.
Well, you would take a picture of it. You take a picture of it, and then you could sell it online as an original one.
Yeah.
But nobody in person would believe you because, I mean, the size of it.
Yeah. Well, there was
You
a
want
guy.
this?
Yeah, I wanted that, and depending on the Fantastic Four, if it's something you're just getting rid of, I'd take that too because.
You ever seen this?
Wow.
That's a hardcover one, isn't it?
Yeah, this is new. These are new.
It's new. It's only 20?
Yeah.
Well, listen to me. That's a lot of money. I'm acting like I'm. Never mind.
But yeah, that's half the price, or that's only 2 new comics would make up the price of that.
I know, but $20 is a lot of money.
Right. I know what you're saying.
This one you want too?
I don't know if I have. I think I looked last time and I had that. Let me double check because I've got them right over here. That's a great book if someone doesn't have it. I have that.
Is this the front or the back? This is the back, right?
Let me check because I've got it over here if I can find it.
Yeah, if you don't have that one, Gratu, and you want it, that's fine. But if you've got it, I don't think I've got the second one. Yeah.
Oh, this terrain, it's coverless and it's.
Well, it doesn't. It's just a great read, and yes, I have that. So if that's something you need, go for it.
Yeah, I need that. I don't have that one.
This right here, you need.
Yeah.
You could have it. Just pay the shipping on it.
Oh, okay, awesome, man. That's very nice of you.
I don't think I have that All-Star Comics one. Let's see. Wonder Woman, Batman, Sensation. No, I don't have that All-Star Comics either.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, so that's real. I have that. That's really good. If anyone wants that, get that, man. That's good.
I've got that one, I believe. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah.
I mean, these aren't in real good shape, but they're fun.
Some of them are okay.
Yeah, I mean but I mean the idiots that slab things would turn up their noses at them. But
the thing with these, you can't slab these; they're too big.
Yeah. So I think that's why these new collectors aren't interested in them, possibly because they can't turn them into trophies.
You can't find them in high grade either.
Well, you can, but it's.
I don't think you're ever going to see a 9.8.
Have you ever seen the big Whammo giant super comic from the 60s?
Yeah, I've got the one right here next to me, actually.
Oh, you have one in person there, Jimbo?
Yeah. You want to see it?
Yeah, hold on. Let me give you a full picture here because I'd like to see that. Like, I've never seen one in person. There's 2 different television commercials for that on YouTube because they actually advertised that on TV. Was that expensive to get?
I think I gave like $15 for it or something like that at a comic shop.
Is that a Wally Wood cover?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, there are a lot of great artists in this.
Yeah, this got.
This was sold like in toy stores. It's like a gigantic, world's biggest comic book.
Isn't it made by Whammo or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was sold.
Oh yeah.
here locally at that was like a department store, the Maloney's.
Oh, that's an original price tag from then.
Yeah.
Okay, well then that's
Let me
not that
open it up.
obnoxious. Yeah.
Uh,
See, that kind of looks a little bit like a British comic, that first page, but then that's looks like Wally Wood.
Yeah.
But it's got all the different genres in it, as I recall, war comics and science fiction, and is that
It's really big. It's hard.
yeah, I mean it's
Yeah,
this is that about the size of a newspaper, basically?
Yeah,
Like
about
a
the same
Sunday
price.
newspaper? Yeah, they don't make bags that size.
Yeah,
How did you have it? You had it in a did you have a custom made bag for it?
No. This is a poster I have.
Oh, you just I see. You just
I
have
just
it behind the
stuck it in the back side of that.
that
so
makes
it has-
perfect sense. Yeah.
and,
So what did you wind up pulling Gotham City Comics?
Let me see. Hold on.
Now those you said some of those I could just have, but I'm all
You
of
could have all these in this box. You could have.
Oh, okay. Well, then throw in the Fantastic Four and the All Star for sure, and that'll definitely give me some entertainment. Keep me from going online and embarrassing myself too much. I'm not embarrassed, but I don't know. Maybe I should be.
All right. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Okay. All right. So, all right. So then the Treasury editions, put them in with the ones that we're pulling. So let's see what we got Treasury wise.
Did you want this too, right?
Yeah, I mean, is it still 10 or?
I'll do 5.
Okay, I mean, it's sort of becoming historical. I mean, I guess they're making. Are they making fun? Yeah, I guess they're making fun of Trump. I can't really tell.
No, they're not.
Is this from someone that likes Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I endorse it. Okay. So.
Well, they had the one comic where he was supposedly like the Hulk.
I know. I'm sure that was anti-Trump.
Yeah, he was fighting Barack Obama, who was the Black Panther.
Yeah, see that there was bought for me when I think the summer before, but 4th grade, and that's what turned me on to Marvel.
Yeah,
superheroes, and instead of just the monster comics. So that I have.
Oh, the back's nice.
I mean,
he has a rip.
Yeah, my copy's in better shape, but that just be a fun thing to have because it's such an important thing to me. It's got the Galactus trilogy in it. I mean, edited a little bit, but
yeah,
I mean, it just was a great introduction to be plunged into the Fantastic Four with all this Kirby. It just that blew my mind as a kid.
Person, you know?
Huh?
How could you not like that as a young person, though? You know?
Oh no! It was everything wonderful in the world to me. So there's that, and then what were the other ones again? I've forgotten.
You want this one?
Well, if that's just something you're getting rid of, yes, I've become like a John Corus in a package. He says, I have all this stuff I don't know what to do with. I just thought I'd send it to you. It's like that's fine. I will gladly become the dumpster of the comic book community. Just dump all your shit to me and I'll be happy with it, and I'll promote you in my videos. But yeah, because I can't afford shit, man. I probably should.
Tough. Oh yeah, I need that.
Yeah, that's for Jambo.
If you got that,
That's
get
the
you my
back. I
address.
think that's the back cover, right?
Let me check. I
It
was,
has to be.
well, you can probably tell by the cut of it, but let's
Has
see.
to be the back.
It said history of comics on. I think you're right. I think that's the back cover.
Yeah, the cover. Why isn't it in this box?
You have a
Look
box
at
made
it.
for these things?
I'm sorry.
He said it's in a box. I wonder if they have boxes made for
The
these.
box I'm using is a milk crate. It doesn't have a lid. It just
Oh, I hate milk crates. Those ruin your books.
well, not these are boarded, and it's a high milk crate.
I
It's
always hate when people bring their books in those things.
no. Mine are all bagged and boarded, and I'll show you. I believe I don't see it right now, so I don't know where that is, but I'm pretty sure that's the back cover. Okay, so the All Star, the Fantastic Four, and then there were four others. There was Ghost. Ghost, yeah.
That's nice.
So I don't know why I didn't get that when I was a kid.
Oh, it has
Yeah.
a 3D trick or treat cutout inside.
Oh yeah,
Did those have the dinoramas on the back of them?
the House of Mystery
Oh
one.
yeah,
Ah, there
Oh
it is.
wow,
Yeah,
that's
that's so
amazing.
awesome.
it's worth it just for that right there.
Right, you could Xerox that now and make it. And
right.
not mess
Yes,
your book
you
up.
can color copy it on cardboard stock. Yeah, that's what I was saying because Silver Age Dave bought extra copies so he could make the Batman diorama, and I was saying, well, just make it with color copies.
Yeah.
You go to whatever Kinko's called now, FedEx or whatever they're called now. They won't copy it because they're afraid of copyright. But if you do it yourself, somehow you can.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Look, the maze, you could do that too.
It's not drawn in. A lot of that stuff you see has got crayon or ink pen or something already in it. So
Yeah.
cool.
It's amazing that these things cost $1 back then. It seemed, of course, with inflation, that yeah, they're all a lot of them have that kind of spine damage, but
It's a spine chiller right there.
Well, they were enjoyed, so that's good.
yeah, they're well loved. So then, and yeah. Yeah,
That's a good one there.
That painting was on display in the DC offices for many decades. That
I can't sell anything Superman in here now. People will not buy.
What killed Superman for people?
I would say after maybe the New 52, it kind of died after that.
When they took away his red trunks.
When New 52 was out, I was selling 50 copies of each issue that came out. And now I sell 4 copies.
Do you think it's because of his son kissing guys and stuff, or whatever?
Just people just don't like Superman. I don't know.
I think people want the edgy heroes that kill, and
he's about to become public domain, right?
Yeah, DC would let that happen.
Well, it's happening. Action Comics #1 is about to go public domain, so you can use how he looks in there, and you can use the powers that he has in that issue only.
Okay.
So he can't fly. He can only jump. He can be fast. Right. He has to have that. I think he has to have that weird S.
Right.
He can't have the new S. You have to draw. You have to draw him, and you have to keep him to that original.
Right.
But you can make up your own stories. You can make up your own stories now, though.
Okay.
With him looking like that with those powers.
Oh wow, that's
So all it's going to take is someone to come along, make a really good story, and then maybe people will buy it. I don't know.
uh,
Maybe they'll be readable again.
yeah, really.
You take them away from whoever's doing it now.
I don't know what it is. Maybe people think he's too just overpowering and he's no fun
I think
because he's
that's
just.
some of it. Yeah, you don't have no weaknesses hardly, and I mean,
But I mean, he does though. It's magic. I mean, He-Man can beat him. In the comics, He-Man was beating him.
well, I mean, when they fought the Avengers, I mean, he fought Thor. Thor's a lot of his power is based on magic, and he just kind of cleaned Thor's clock. So I was like,
Yeah, I
yeah,
don't get it. So it's not that he's overpowering because.
I think people just want more shit like Venom and Carnage, and I don't know what I don't know how people think. And plus, Superman was more interesting to me during the 50s and 60s when you had all the Fortress of Solitude and Candor, and I liked all that stuff that
yeah,
some people think is cheesy. The
Oh,
more
I see. This is the first ever DC comic.
yeah. Well, I I can't afford that one right now, and since that's a brand new one, that's going to probably
Mhm.
be around for a while. So yeah, don't
I
put
didn't
that.
know what this. I didn't know what this was.
I guess it's yeah. I
It's the
don't
first
know,
DC. It's the first DC comic.
yeah.
and I don't know if it's just reprints of Sunday or if, comics or if it's new stuff.
Yeah, it's from the Platinum Age, and yeah, a lot of those they were just reprinted strips they put into
Yeah,
comic form. So
yeah,
I would say that's what a lot of that is there. But they're still very cool. I mean, I
yeah,
like
yeah. That's cool. I mean, I just I'd be getting that if I was some wealthy person.
them.
So. So yeah, so with those treasuries, put that mad and the uh whatever the other one I pulled.
You want this too, right?
Um
Where's the
let's see. Well, let me see what I've got so far. I've got the Egyptian mad, and what was the other thing we put up on the higher shelf? Oh,
uh,
Trump, um and
Trump and
the crime suspense stories, the Captain Midnight.
Captain Midnight. Yeah, that was
Yeah, so
cool.
what are we at with those things there? What about what is the approximate total of what I'm at now?
Let's see.
Because
I guess that puts you at 50 right there.
is it already at 50?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Let's um let's
and
see.
then I throw in the treasuries for you.
Yeah, maybe maybe let me have that. Let me add that Weird War with the cavemen cover and to the pile, and then I'll just go a little bit above 50, and then um, so that'll be that, and then I'll get my debit card information to you later. But I'll tell
Oh
you what.
crap! My phone's shutting down.
Oh shoot!
Oh no.
You have a
Hey
you have
Kevin, yeah, I'm gonna need to get your information so I can give you my payment for that shipping on that comic.
a
Do we
does
lose
that
him?
does that mean his phone? I wonder if he has a charging cable. Well, I can get you the information. It looks like he's still connected, but
Okay.
I could get you all the information. And
Okay.
he gave his phone number about 10 minutes ago,
Yeah, I missed all that. I don't have a pen next to me right now. I'm
but
gonna have to
yeah,
go grab
I
a
think he
pen. But
said he just all you had to do is pay the shipping for that. So that's a
yeah,
great deal because that's really fun to read. Jim
I've got
Steranko,
one of them, and I think I've got the other one that I've got the one that has Superman on the front of it.
that's
And
the one with the white cover. I think that's the first one. Oh,
okay,
he's gone. I was going to
yeah,
say go through the rest of the box just so I would have an idea what's in my whole box, and then I could I would know what to pull next time. But it's all right. He's doing all this on his off day. Um, um,
Yeah, I would have liked to have thrown a couple of other things in there too to make it worth his while, too.
Well,
So
you still could. I'm sure he's going to charge his phone. And what you can do, what I did with him last night is just he was actually the store was open when I was doing it. Um, I just was on like I don't know if it was Facebook Live or whatever, but I was able to see everything. We just weren't broadcasting live on the internet, but he was showing me
okay.
everything. So you could do that and look at all the he has golden age stuff that's westerns and stuff that aren't in my box.
Yeah, I don't want to get I don't want to step on your toes, man. If it's something you think you might get somewhere down the line,
No,
I don't
no,
want to
no.
get
The
that.
stuff that I want is in that box,
Okay.
and everything else, you could, yeah, it's free open. I just it'll take me forever to pay for it, but he just said and he just said phone died, charging a bit. Okay, he's charging it. He's going to come back online if you've got a few minutes.
Okay.
Um, anyway, no, 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 no. Uh, shoot.
I
I was
was trying to dig some books out that I'd shown recently. Have you seen this before?
No, that's pretty neat. That's George. Yeah, that's the Ray Harryhausen stuff. All right.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, those George Powell Puppetoons, I believe Ray Harryhausen animated them.
Huh.
Um, that's pretty good. That looks brand new too.
It's a little worn and it's a Fawcett book, so I thought that was kind of odd that Fawcett had something like that. But I'll get it out here and show it to you. It was just odd, so it caught my attention. It had a nice Captain Marvel
Yeah,
ad on
very
the
nice. Yeah, what we can do is once we end the stream, and if we're all three of us are still online, then we can exchange information then. And um, because a lot of times that's the best part of four color fossils. People don't see what's all
yes, the
said
extra
after the
stuff.
show's over. That's just like this is the part of the show I would want to see. Of course, it probably be banned from YouTube. Yeah, yeah. Those I remember those Jasper. Those have probably been buried somewhere because
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. You're not seeing this stuff for a reason now, and I mean it could be taken that away, I guess. But Punch and Judy,
yeah,
I've heard them before, and this is from '46,
okay,
so it's been around a little while. There's the back of it.
yeah. Right after the war.
Yeah.
What's I think you showed a 360 once of your room. Is it how big is your room of
This
comics?
one that I'm in most of the time
Yeah.
is not very big at all. Uh, I'll spin us around here in a minute and show you, but it's pretty tight. I have a lot of my comics in my daughter's bedroom, which she doesn't live here and
Okay.
hasn't for a while. But so I kind of took it over and I moved into her bedroom,
Uh,
and I have a lot of comics in there now. But yeah, this room is just now. Some of this might be kind of graphic, so
okay.
it goes over there, and then there's a shelf over there, and over
Oh
there.
wow.
So yeah,
Yeah. No matter where you point it, it's a good backdrop. You ought to like occasionally change your backdrop and point the.
I need to. I've got like a. I need to get rid of her for a while. She's been here for quite a while, and bring Betty Page back over or
Uh,
Vampirella or something. So
yeah.
yeah,
Well, they're all great stand-ups.
yeah.
Um,
So I when I'd set up at cons and sell books and stuff, I used to bring like a stand up with me, just to get people's attention. So they'd be walking by and they see that in a booth at a con, and they would get their attention a little bit, and make them stop and look at your comics and stuff.
Was the Red Sonja from when you operated a comic store?
No, that one wasn't. Now the Vampirella and the Betty Page was, yeah.
Okay.
And at one time I had a Linda Carter Wonder Woman, and I don't remember what happened to it, but I don't have it anymore. So
Yeah.
that was pretty cool. And Roy Rogers, as
Oh yeah.
it was pretty cool. So
What was the name of the store?
Fun for Less, with the Fantastic Four symbol in the middle. Fun for Less, and just the idea of getting comics at a cheaper price and stuff. And
Okay.
yeah, it was in downtown Winchester, Kentucky, where I live at, and I mean, I did pretty well with it for a while. I mean, it was a lot of fun, but we were turning into like the town babysitter. I mean, all the parents would bring their kids off and drop them off down there, and then, give them a few bucks. They would buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards or some other kind of little game, because I sold games and comics and hobby, different hobbies and model kits and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, they would drop them off with some money, and they would, hang out, because I had a whole room in the back where they could just go and play games and hang out, which was really cool. And I see a lot of those kids now, and they're grown, right, adults, and they'll see me out and they'll say, that was some of the best times of my life. I still remember all that,
cool.
hanging out there and doing all that. And it's a pretty good feeling. You see somebody like that and it made an impact in their life and stuff. So
Yeah.
And I plan on maybe sometime in the future, when I do get to retire from what I'm doing right now, maybe trying it again. And, not because at the time I was doing that, I was still working my regular job, and my sister and other people would be running the shop while I was doing my regular job. I would come in the evenings and work on the weekends and stuff like that at the shop. So, yeah.
That must have been pretty exhausting.
Yeah, it kept us pretty busy, and at the time, our daughter, she was doing gymnastics and things like that. So, I mean, between all that and keeping up with her schedule and things, it was pretty exhausting. So,
yeah.
And then we kind of got in business with a relative too, and I would advise against that. If you ever do that, don't.
Yeah. So you were saying that you didn't really have amazing people bring in amazing.
No. I mean, I had customers, that had that would get regular books and things like that, and then would come in and buy my back issues, and I had a pretty good selection of Silver and Bronze Age and stuff. But hey, Captain, but
Hey, can
nobody
you hear
ever
me?
brought anything amazing in, to sell to me and stuff, because you see a lot of those comic shop owners that have like a huge collection that walks in the door, and
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Yeah, we can see and hear you. We were.
You can't hear
just
me?
tune in.
Yes.
I can hear you. Yes.
This is a whole new setup. How you doing?
Yeah, it is a different background. You're upstairs, huh?
Yeah.
You might have a.
I'm looking at Jambo's background, and I'm saying, where the hell did that poster come from? I was going to look at.
Oh, that's the 1980s Sheena.
You got it there?
There's some stuff over. There's a plant in the way.
Let me give you a full layout, Captain Strangelife. Okay,
Yeah,
so is this your movie room?
Oh, you got some of the lobby cards?
Yeah.
Nice.
Those are all movie posters and original lobby cards here.
So is this
cool?
I got a lot of stuff to
on?
do yet.
Are you up?
Got plants in there. I don't know. I'll to give a tour once I'm done with it. I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, are you up on the top floor?
No, I'm on the first floor.
Oh, okay. Because I saw the sloping. I thought it might be because of the roof or something.
Oh, that goes up to the third. Well, there's a basement, first floor, and then there's an upper level.
Oh, that's the bottom of stairs. We're seeing the slant. the slanted.
This.
I think everything froze on my computer.
That was something else. I don't know. This is I got to get used to this. I don't know.
Right.
I didn't mean to
there's
interrupt, Jambo.
No,
sir,
that's
you're
cool.
fine.
We were I don't know if you just tuned in, but we were Gotham City Comics in Mesa, Arizona. Kevin, the owner, was giving us a tour of his new shop, and he was going through. We were going through some stuff I've got on hold, and I was picking out what I could get with my $50 that I've got that I can spend, and then Jambo was interested in some things he had too, and then his phone died, so he's back now. So that's basically what's going on. I was hoping you could come on, and Charlton 66 was saying he was going to give me a call today, and I said, well, why don't you come on? But he's out running errands. He says he'll call me about 5:00 tonight. So anyway, let's go back to giving Gotham City Comics a full screen so we can see what he's got. Signature from Basil. Is that a signature? Or is that printed on there?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that signed or is that printed?
No, this just came out.
Okay. Yeah, but if it just came out, it's not his signature.
That's very cool, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, the cool thing about Gotham City Comics is he has more monster stuff than the average comic store and less or virtually no Pokemon and Funko Pop kind of stuff. It's more monster kind of stuff. And so
The good stuff.
Yeah, so that's why I regret that he doesn't have a shop here locally. Because this is like my stuff. And he's recreating that old photograph of the guy running the hobby store, and he had a monster corner with all the model kits.
That's
He's recreated the sign. If you see that sign, yeah, he's got all the some of the monster kits, and it says Monster Corner over there in the corner. He recreated that sign like perfectly.
Wow. That's very
pretty cool, man. Pretty cool.
I like that. The Schomburg suspense. Wow.
And that's all covers. Covers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and all of this stuff he's showing is for sale. So if
How much is that, Kevin? That Schomburg. $30.
I like how it says higher in Canada. That's funny.
Favorites.
He's just.
You got one of these, didn't you?
I did, but if anyone else needs one of these, it's cool.
The complete covers. That's not all of them in that one book, is it?
I think it has all the covers. It just doesn't have any of the interior stories.
Right. Does it have any information on the artists who did the covers?
Looks like it.
Maybe they're mug shots.
Burgos. Yeah. Carl Burgos did some of that stuff. Yeah.
Bill Alexander did the bulk of those things.
Did he? Hmm.
Yeah, most comic book stores would never carry this stuff unless it was special ordered. So, hey, that Captain America cutout that was in your car, what would that go for? The one that had the missing foot?
I think like I'd sell it for maybe 20.
20. Okay. I'm not sure if your screen froze or not.
No, I just set it down.
Oh, okay. So, Captain Strangelife's, you're working on the theater room, and when is your estimated time of completion of that project?
Look at this one I just found.
Wow,
What's that?
that's a check from to George Romero's studio.
Oh,
Look,
wow.
From what
signed.
George Romero, and what, or from his studio, and what year is it? 82.
That would have
Okay,
been Creep Show.
that's around the time of Creep Show. Yeah. Okay, I was thinking if it was around the time of Night of Living Dead, that would be really cool.
Hmm.
Pretty neat.
Wow. Yeah, that's like a piece of history.
I didn't even know I had this.
It just, yeah, isn't that wonderful when you find things like that? Anyway, what were you saying, Hans, about when that might be ready to see?
Probably in a week.
In about a week.
It won't be completely done, but it'll be done enough where I can show it. You know.
Yeah. I was telling him he should film the whole process. So that would be really fascinating, I think, for people to watch him working on it. Oh, look at that. That's original art. Or is it printed in a book? I can't tell.
Yeah, it looks like original.
That's
Yeah,
original.
that's great.
I just found a folder of stuff I didn't even know I had.
Really. So this new location that you just moved to, does it have more foot traffic? Is it a better location?
It's on a busier street now,
Okay.
so I get more people seeing it, but I get less foot traffic.
Okay.
Do you know anything about these?
Is it British?
Yeah, don't you get Judge Dredd's first book in this series?
I thought it was in 2000 AD, but I don't. That's like something to ask Paulo. He seems to be the expert on European stuff. I don't know.
That's signed, right? Yeah.
There's a name up here.
Unless that's the kid that owned it. I don't know. It's that's the other one that's not in my hold pile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You have two of that. One's in my hold pile and one. Okay. 95 San Diego. I've never been to the San Diego show.
It used to be cool before 2000.
Is that when it became a big Hollywood event?
Mm-hmm.
Man, Beer Pig says, seems like everyone is moving or changing things up recently, including myself. Must be something in the air. Yeah, he's had some great videos where he's reorganizing his comic collection. Well, maybe it's part of spring coming, you know. I didn't know there was a Wonder Woman issue of that. looks nothing like Mad, and it's so. Kevin, what one thing if my wife ever wants to get a surprise for me from a birthday or something, I guess she could call you up and there's already stuff in a hold pile, or you could suggest things for her. And oh, you know something? That Bela Lugosi mask.
Yeah, you want to see it?
Yeah, I'm wondering if you threw that in with this order. What are we up to? 55.
That puts you. I told you 10, so 65.
Okay, and does that include postage or no?
No, that includes postage.
I think I wouldn't get in trouble if we added that Bela Lugosi in. But um, you know what might be cool for you to do is to show the other Golden Age stuff that you've got that you're selling, because either Jambo or Hans might be interested,
Okay.
or someone
Yeah,
watching might be interested. Because
You guys don't want new Mads, yeah.
what he's showing is stuff that is not out in the store. It's behind the counter stuff that he doesn't think his regular customers would be interested in. So that's why I didn't feel bad putting stuff in a hold box that might take a couple of years to pay for, because it's not taken away from his store stock. It's just stuff
right.
that I may be one of the only people that wants. But because it's like all the good stuff, a lot of the good stuff's behind the counter. So, I was doing a video chat with him last night. That's how I know a lot of the stuff that you're about to see. That's cool.
That is awesome.
I wonder what that model kit actually looks like built up, the Metaluna one. Yeah, I have the original of that mummy box there. Oh, oh boy. What does that look like built up? Is there a picture of it on the back of that flip out, or is that even reachable? Oh, my wife's watching. She says, "I want to see Bela Lugosi." I'm assuming, yeah, that I could go up to 65. Oh, damn.
That's cool.
How much is that? Like $30? Yeah. What did you put that one with the cop in my box?
Which one?
The other Stanley Mouse kit. Did you pull that for me or no?
Still over here, I think.
Would it be okay to put those two in the box?
That's cool.
All right. Yeah, because that I have, every one of the model kit lines did one of those surf guys. There's Daddy Roth one. There's a weirdo one, but I've never been able to get that original of that. But now that they've reproduced it, oh no, what is this? Oh no, what? Oh my God, what the? What is it? Oh no.
Oh wow.
Oh my God. How much is that fucking thing, man? I just need to shoot myself now. Who the fuck would have ever thought to make something of that drawing? You can listen to that record they're advertising on.
We play it in here all the time. Check this
Yeah,
guy out.
on
He's
YouTube. Oh, there's only 25. That must be real expensive. That's a super. But does it really look like that drawing? I mean, the drawing is so. I don't know. It's pretty good. Uh-oh. Hello? Hey. How high can I go?
Those are awesome, man. Look at that. That's the gremlin from
No, I don't.
the
Okay. Are you
Twilight
sure?
Zone movie, right?
Okay.
correct. Yep.
My wife just called and said, I think you better raise your spending limit. And I said, Are you
Cool.
sure? Because I wasn't sure if she was mad or not. And she just laughed and said, Yes. So maybe I can go a little bit higher. I don't want to go like over 100 though. But what does that thing sell for? Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
Oh my god! Who did that? That's amazing. And that creature is amazing. I have that. Hans helped me
Yeah.
hang that. It's a. Oh my god! Oh my god! And you made that yourself? The Monster Corner sign?
No, I commissioned somebody. He
Boy.
made this for me too.
Oh, that's neat.
Oh,
You got
nice.
some good people there locally, the talented people. That looks very dignified. You know, I wish he was president of the United States. No, seriously, if I tuned into the State of the Union and saw that, I'd be so much happier than watching Biden. Doesn't he look like presidential? He's even the right color to put on money already. But that's literally perverted on the right side, though. That does not look right.
I like the Clash of the Titans stuff you had up there. That was cool.
Yeah.
Big
You
Trouble in
imagine
Little
going
China.
into a comic book store and now, Hans, you got that cool store. That what was that magic store you showed once that was next to a comic store? That was
Magic
really
store. I mean, there's a magic shop further,
So cool,
a few
man.
blocks north of Dark Tower called Ash's Magic Shop. But I
Wow.
don't think
you
I've
went into
ever
one
showed.
on. I got to go check. I just heard a crash. I better go check to make sure everything's okay.
Oh shit!
I hope everything's okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yesterday he had the ambulance coming in his house and everything.
Okay.
Wrong
He was
address.
telling me about that. I missed that.
The wrong address. The wrong town. Not the right address. The wrong town.
This is great stuff, man. I tell you.
Yeah, look at that. Fantastic.
Shrunken Head. More
Oh,
Big
like
Trouble
that.
in Little China, yeah.
The thing is, that stuff's cool.
Everything's okay.
All right.
You know what I think that was? Was snow melting and falling from the top of the roof down, hitting the lower roof. Yeah, that's.
That's a Gratu Orlov, I think.
Yeah, wow, that's on display in the store. That's the back cover, which I wasn't even sure if you wanted me to do a back cover. I just went ahead and did it. Can you show the front cover? Or I guess you take it out. Yeah, it was one of those blank covers. He's
That's
supposed to be
awesome.
throwing shit at the Mad Balls, but I don't know if it's really clear that's what's happening. Not Pablo Picasso, man. Well, Pablo Picasso.
Looks like a melted fudge bar.
Yeah, yeah. I wasn't sure how acrylic paint, working with acrylic paint on there would work because there's water in it, and you're working on a comic book stock. It worked okay.
Ow, ow. Oh, no.
There's Michael Jackson. This is the werewolf thriller.
Oh yeah, I guess it is. At first, I thought it
Yeah.
might be Teen Wolf. Yeah, I guess it is Michael Jackson.
Yeah, I've always liked your creature Gratu and that
Well,
one there too. That's
it
awesome.
it came from the Walmart online catalog.
That's where I
Really?
got mine too. They're like $100 shipped to your door.
Now everything else, um,
It's from Ruby's. It's from Ruby's though.
yeah, they had other ones like Frankenstein, and they weren't as good. They're meant to be put in your front yard like they're crawling out of the ground for Halloween, but
Wouldn't be able to do that around here where I live. It'd be gone in a minute.
No
yeah.
kidding.
Hey Basil, I'm gonna give them full screen again. Let's see. I've forgotten how to do all this. Oh, that's cool. Oops. Is that a local artist that did that?
Yeah, $15. He did that for me.
15?
Yeah, it comes with the base and everything and the plug.
What?
Man.
I don't know how he does them so cheap. I think they just come from China. And then he just has a 3D printer or a scanner. Not a scanner, a laser cutter for this.
Wow.
Because this part is just laser cut.
Oh, Graphic Man is watching. Yeah, I'm only showing Gotham City Comics, but Jambo and Captain Strangelife are on. We're just touring a comic store that's on the other side of the country, and his very monster oriented comic store. You're welcome to come on, Graphic Man. I'll put on the link.
This original I commissioned right here.
Oh wow. And it looks
So
so
I
good
got-
with that green glow from the light.
And then I got it signed too.
Oh, Rico Browning, right?
Yep.
I think it was his birthday the other day. There were pictures of him all online. It's like happy birthday. Yeah, that looks like Joe Biden's wife a little bit.
Nice.
It's just nap time.
Heads laying around everywhere.
You imagine going in a comic store that looks like this, that's not all Funko Pops and Pokemon? People in Mesa, Arizona just don't realize how lucky they are.
Yeah, they got a great shop there. I would stay broke if I lived in that town.
My wife's saying that one of the masks looked like Pete boot edge or butt a
Butt
gig.
gig. A butt gig. Pete Butt Gig.
Here's Graphic Man.
Hey, Micah.
Hey,
Hey, Micah, how you doing?
hey, sir.
It would be nice if someone would go into your store and say they saw it here.
Saw it here first.
Um, I need to like. Hey Siri, what is the distance? I'd have to say the name of my town. Oh my God, what the frick is that?
Somebody made this for me and sent it to me.
It's just a garbage pail kid.
Made out of clay, yeah.
Wow.
So it's just a happy customer sent it to you?
Online friend, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's neat. It's just, and everything all this stuff you're seeing here is behind the counter, right? You were behind the counter.
That was in front of the counter right there.
Oh, that was okay. Well, why don't first of all, my wife is wanting to see that Bela Lugosi. Did we show it? I can't even remember.
Oh, let me go get it. Hold
Um,
I gotta hurry. 3%. I gotta get back to the charger.
oh, yeah. Can you plug in the charger over near those Golden Age comics so that
I brought the Golden Age over to me.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So I really regretted not being able to be on Four Color Fossils the other night, Mike. I was just really
Here it is. Is she watching?
Oh yeah.
I think she is because she just posted. Yeah. So
that's
go,
awesome.
throw that in my pile for this. She said I could spend a little bit more. She didn't tell me how much, but I'm not.
There's a color. That's the black and white. There's a color also.
Yeah, that's a hard call, but I think maybe the black and white might be the way to go on that one. Plus, that's the one you got.
Well, I have both here.
Oh, let's see what the other one looks like. Maybe I'll let her decide.
All right, hold on.
I mean, they would never make a black and white Halloween mask, but we just visualize Dracula as black and white and gray because, oh well.
Oops.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
I don't know. It doesn't look too much like Bela Lugosi to me.
I think I like the black and white one.
Black and whites. I think I agree. Yeah, it looks more like Bela Lugosi than most stuff that's been made over the last many decades. But yeah, black and white is better. Yeah.
Yeah, if I didn't know from a distance, I would assume that's Jack Webb from Dragnet. and I don't mean that to be, overly humorous. I'm just being honest. The black and white was better. Yeah.
Jack Webb, I guess, could make a good vampire. So,
Probably.
So what you're showing here are, this is my hold pile.
Nice old pulp stuff. Yeah.
Or is it? No, it isn't. Wait a second. This isn't my hold pile.
This must be my pile. I'm thinking
that Edgar Rice Burroughs one that you went past with the skeletons. The skeleton men of Jupiter or whatever. Put that in my pile, but I'm not gonna get it today. But okay, so all right, all of these are up for grabs. Basically, these are things for sale.
That's a cool one.
My whole pile. Ooh,
Oh.
that's nice.
Yeah, I like that.
And I think I have that one, but
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure I have that. Oh, that's cool. It's a little messed up at the top. There we go. That's great.
That's my alley.
Mine too, but I just don't have much of it.
Wow. Yeah.
What is that? A car full of kids crashing into a wall? What is that? Holy smoke.
Don't drink and drive.
And don't drive with Disney tires. It's like those are like tires Donald Duck would have. What?
They're crashed into an oil refinery or something there. What are they?
Yeah, it looks like it's probably the same Antifa people that derailed the train in Ohio.
Oh, wow.
Harvey.
Oh, nice.
That's a great one.
Yeah.
Oh, I love all that stuff. Captain Marvel anytime.
I understand DC's not going to call him Shazam anymore. They're going to try to call him the Captain. That's a tremendous cover. It will look hard at the wheel, rotate the magazine slightly, and the wheel of death will spin. That's hilarious.
Well, they just call him Captain M.
Yeah, really.
Oh, there you go.
It's almost like the clown's name is Captain Triumph. They've got it right under the clown. That's Hunter Biden's favorite comic.
That's awesome. That's coming a loaf of bread.
Quaker Oats, I think.
Okay.
Oh.
This is late 50s, mid 50s. Do you have any idea? Song of the South. Yeah. Man, Bear Pig says, did you see the new NECA Lugosi Dracula figure? Really nice. Just pick one up. Didn't open it yet. And my wife says, I do like the black and white better also. So that solves that debate.
We looked at the NECA figure earlier, remember?
Yeah.
What did I say about it? Did I like it?
Yeah, you like the one.
Oh, yeah, I like the head on the left. Okay,
Yeah.
that was the NECA figure. Okay. Is that something that is at Target or something? Probably.
Maybe. I think we have them cheaper here than Target.
I believe you, yeah. It's just we don't have Target here. I have to drive a couple hours to Target, I think.
Bugs.
I got one of those figures right here.
Oh, cool.
That's awesome.
These are great, Gotham.
Yeah, his name is Kevin. So we don't have to call him Gotham.
Okay.
But he's very mysterious. He's like Man Bear Pig. You never see his face. Or Guandana Land that always is in disguise. What is $100? Yeah, and you said this was actually taped to the Wheaties box, so all of them have tape.
I thought mine was messed up, but I looked at other ones and they all have that tape because they taped it right to the back of the box.
Yeah. So even if they just never off the Wheaties box for years, the acid's gonna burn it for the comic anyway.
I mean, it only has he ripped this side trying to take it off.
Right, I see.
I guess it's better just to leave it on.
Yeah, leaving it on, the acid's gonna burn through, then the tape will fall off. Either way, it's gonna look kind of bad. But it looks like it's not a slick cover, but
no, it's newsprint.
Yeah, just like those big boy comics that you get at the hamburger place.
There you go.
That's pretty amazing. But didn't you say you weren't selling that one? You're keeping that?
I was debating on keeping it.
That's part of the fun of owning a comic shop. You got to
Yeah.
have some kind of vice. You have something you like.
This one I really like.
Yeah, tell the story on this one.
Hey, right?
People know that Stan Lee. I think everybody knows that, right?
Yeah.
I
That's
didn't know it until he told me. So, but his hands are tiny. What's going on? What? Or is it the angle you're holding the comic at?
Maybe the angle.
It looks like
You only see a couple. You don't see his whole hand. I don't think. It's in the shadow, kind of.
oh, it looked like he had little tiny T-Rex arms.
Well, they are kind of proportionate to the gun, so they're probably
Okay.
all right.
Yeah, I'm
gun
talking
is
about
tiny,
to the
yeah.
head. His head
Right,
is
right.
giant, and these hands are tiny. But it's the angle. There, Marvel comic.
Wow. That's pretty cool right there, yeah.
I've always wanted this book.
Man,
You
Beer
don't
Pig
see it
says,
that
"Come
often,
open a shore
yeah.
come open a shop in Pennsylvania." Kevin, he says.
Ah.
Well, we've bought the building here that we're in, so we're kind of here for good now.
So you don't have a landlord or any of that crap to deal with.
No,
But then on
we
the other
bought
hand,
the
you have to
building.
fix anything that goes wrong. I suppose.
Yeah,
What are you getting on your Catman there?
uh,
520.
520.
520. It's not bad for.
it's the last issue. It's really scarce.
Wow.
Yeah. It's an awesome cover too with the shark and stuff.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Ooh, Lancel Casey #1.
Yeah.
Old faucet.
Hi, kids. You are a sissy if you don't buy this. I love it when Captain Marvel calls you a sissy if you don't buy it something. Or, hey, kids, don't be a sissy. Join my fan club. Can you imagine if they did that today?
Oh, where's Steve at? He loves Smiling Jack. Yeah.
He's how much is that?
$50.
50?
Well, he's gonna be
That's right.
calling me later tonight. So I could tell him what we're 3 hours 23 minutes in. I'll tell him to look at it.
Ah, Nyoka. Ah,
It's still got great
nice.
color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a bondage cover for those people. But it's not in a slab, so I don't want it. I'm so sick of these people with the slab comics.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's nice. I must not have. That must be expensive. Oh, that's the right. Didn't get in my whole pile. I remember there was. Why wasn't that in my whole pile? It's the.
$50.
Wow.
But it's still cool,
That's still cool. Yeah.
and it's just
Oh,
yeah.
man. I might have to get a whole pile brought to you.
Well, why don't you start it now so that you want us to? Well, do you want to? Because otherwise, he's got to go
That's
back.
up to Kevin. I don't know how.
Is that all right, Kevin, to start another?
Of course. Yeah.
All right, so just
Yeah, I like that Green Hornet and that space comic you had there.
Okay.
yeah, because otherwise, going back through all these later would be a whole nother. Might as well. Any of you guys that want some, pull it now, because
Steve's also a Navy guy. He might like these Don Winslow.
oh,
Yeah. I've got
okay.
that
Well,
one. That's a
I'll have. I'm sure he'll watch through this stream.
Singapore Sal. Yeah.
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 Girl there.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's a
She
good
didn't.
deal right there.
She
man,
doesn't
on that
give a
book.
care. Yeah. That's awesome.
Wait, are any of you guys getting that one?
No, I've got that one. That's a
Oh,
good
you
book.
got
That's a nice book.
Is she all through the book?
She's in most of the story, I think. Yeah, in that.
I've never seen that character before in my life. That's amazing. Is
Yeah.
that what does that say? 30?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, put that in my pile. Actually, I may want to get that one like with this current order. Is that torn at the bottom or just folded in the bag?
I think there's a piece missing on there.
Oh, it's
No,
no,
it's
it's
folded.
folded.
You'll be fine.
Wow. Good deal.
that's not his fault. He bought it this way. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure,
that's
right?
good. That's at least
Yeah.
it's not torn.
Yeah.
And
too.
got
I
to.
think
That's a bondage cover.
Was it?
Yeah.
Who was in bondage?
the
Don
guy.
Guy.
Winslow's in bondage.
And
It doesn't count if the guy's in bondage, unless
No.
something's wrong with you.
but Gratu, I think you'll like that. The way you like Catwoman, I think you'll like this one.
That's
Yeah.
cool. And I like the westerns with the
Nice
masked women, that
Yeah.
are like that too.
Yeah.
There's some DC character that's kind of like that. There's an EC comic. It just
Oh wow. That's odd. I
um
like it.
Yeah, this was before his son took over, right?
yeah. 50.
Number 3. 47, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder when they first started using that logo. What's great is they did the picture stories from the Bible, and they all have covers that look like this, where people are getting punched.
Yeah.
Even though it's the Bible, it's just like there's the comics look exactly like that, except it's Moses punching someone or hitting people with bricks.
Every once in a while, Moses had to lay the smack down on somebody, so.
Man, bear, pig. There you go. Let's see.
Wow.
That was a cool radio show. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I love covers with all the insane action going on. Wow.
Got a piece missing. What are you getting on that one, Kevin? $50. Oh.
It seems pretty good.
Yeah. Nobody wants that. I'll take that.
No, go ahead. He's pulling the Japanese guy right out of the plane. That's hilarious. If it was any other show, it would be, this is a key issue. It is the first appearance of blah, blah, blah. I have it slabbed so I can never look inside. People
That's
don't
great.
laugh hysterically at the.
Look at that book, man. That's awesome.
Wow. What are the heroes at the top? The
unknown.
The floating heads. The unknown.
Captain.
What was the unknown like? Do you guys know anything about the unknown?
Kind of looks like a Spectre or something, right?
Yeah, I know. That might be a cool character, but I'm not familiar with that at all.
Looks like the Spectre.
Yeah. How much was that? I'm not to put it in my pile, but I'm just curious. 120. Yeah.
That's a
little bit of a racial stereotype there. God damn.
Yeah, but that's great. Terry and the Pirates are.
Oh,
man.
yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah. He's got his head as a banana.
Yeah. Yeah, old Connie there.
You can't beat that.
No.
Was that a regular character, the tall one?
Later. Yeah, later. I think he was Big Stupid. What a great name, I think.
Big Stupid, really? Maybe
Wow.
Frederick Wortham had a point.
Man.
That's pretty good. He does have a head like concrete, or he wouldn't be in crime. That was a good pre-war chair. That's interesting. In other words, the stuff that's come out since the war is cheap.
Mhm.
there's historical stuff. You can learn history through these comics, and attitudes of the time period. How much is this one?
Dead End Road. Wow.
Oh wow,
That's great.
yeah.
Taffy.
Glenn Ford. Did you say most of these came from the same collection? Or am I wrong?
I can't remember.
A lot of the westerns came from the same.
Westerns did.
Okay. And the only other golden age are the ones in that display case that you showed earlier.
This next box might have some too.
Okay.
Awesome. Man, this is a great Sunday afternoon. It's like going to the comic shop and not having to leave the house.
Right. And there's no customers asking for Pokemon because he's closed on Sunday. And
except my comic shop doesn't have anything this cool.
No, I know. The only thing that comes close to this is Duncanville Books in Dallas, but that's now 11 hours away from me instead of 20 minutes away. And this is still better because it's monster centric. And he was wanting me for a long time to show a video compilation he made of the westerns, and then I think we showed it one night on 4-Color Fossils because he knew that some of you guys would be interested in it, some of that stuff. But there's a lot of other stuff besides the westerns he's got, obviously.
I only got 4%. I got to stay plugged in, I guess.
You have carpet, or is that cement floor?
No, it's brand new carpet.
Okay. Yeah, it's nice. No gum spots or anything.
No, this is probably the cleanest shop you'd ever seen.
You're not going to have anyone tracking in snow, I wouldn't think.
No, nobody's bringing food or drinks in here either. Nope.
Do you ever lose your temper with customers or kick people out?
Lately or before?
Oh,
not
anytime. I'm just wondering what how you deal with customers.
I haven't kicked anybody out lately.
Yeah.
Everybody's been pretty well behaved.
Yeah.
Where's that box?
Oh,
there it is. Western or Disney or Monster magazines? What should we do?
I think
Western.
All three.
All three. There would be someone interested in all three, if not everybody all interested in all three.
Yeah, I'd like to see some horror stuff, some more horror.
Yeah, I think I've seen most of the stuff, but you guys haven't. So, and there may be some stuff I haven't seen. I've done some private video call. Shit, what happened?
I think he dropped for a second.
Oh, he dropped. Okay.
And it reverted.
Because his phone ran out of power. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're back to the miniature 4-Color Fossils show and
episode of Fossils. Bunch of old guys sitting around.
It's just like I had a little pile, like half a short box last night. Oh, look, what's that?
It was just folded up here next to me. I don't even know where it came from or what it is.
Yeah, everybody's finding stuff they didn't know I had lately.
It was in something. I mean, you can tell it's been folded for quite a while.
Yeah, it might be something that went along with toys, possibly.
Maybe. Or a cereal or something like that.
Yeah.
Giveaway.
So, Captain, is this your new setup upstairs, or?
Well,
Oh
it's
yeah.
upstairs. I'm downstairs and upstairs, but I got more room here. I'm not so cramped, you know. This is that
He's
new
back.
Dracula figure that came out by NECA.
Yeah. Let's let me give you
Pretty
full
neat.
screen here
Did you
quick.
get it before?
I like
This is-
the
Am I
sculpt on
back?
the left head up there. Yeah.
Yes, you're back. We're just looking at his thing real quick. If that's the one
Oh yeah,
that
that's the one
All
we
right.
showed.
Him. Let's go back to
But
him.
there's a black and white one
Oh, yeah,
coming
yeah.
out next week.
oh,
What,
okay.
Dracula?
Yeah, there's a black and white version of that with he's got a top hat.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember that now. And the coffin, when is that coming out?
The coffin's already out. I sold out of them.
Oh,
Wow.
really? Wow, man.
It's kind of not worth it because I think it's around $40, and it's kind of all you get is the coffin and a few little accessories.
But you could put your Barbie in the coffin, or maybe
No,
it's-
Barbie's too big for that.
What about her little sister Skipper? Maybe she'd fit in the coffin.
Good.
Or Luke
But you
Skywalker.
get, I think you get a spider, an armadillo,
Yeah.
and the cool thing, you get a little miniature coffin with like a cricket coming out of it, which was in the movie. Did you guys remember that part of the movie? Where like you see a big bug coming out of a coffin?
I remember the guy eating the cockroaches.
There's a part in the movie where it's like a
Oh,
miniature
yeah.
that they use on set, but had a bug coming out of it.
I think I kind of remember that.
So it was supposed to be like a big coffin with a big bug coming out of it, but it was really a miniature on set with a bug coming out of it.
I got to rewatch that movie. I haven't seen it for a long time. It was one of the greatest.
So inside that it comes a little miniature coffin with a little bug coming out. That was like an Easter egg to the movie.
Mhm.
Hardly anybody knows about that part of the movie. All right.
So I have several copies of that, but everyone needs a copy of that.
I got to put this one up over there by the mask, huh?
Yeah, that unless one of them
Up
wants
over
to
there.
get it, I would
Up over there.
say that it would
Yeah,
look
there you
good
go.
as part of your decor. Yeah.
Put it right over there.
Yeah.
That's one of the best magazine covers ever, right next to the National Lampoon with the gun to the dog's head. It's one of those classics.
Did I ever show you guys this guy under the table?
Yeah.
That's a customer that didn't make it out after the Christmas party.
What do you mean it's closing time?
That's
awesome.
actually in the showroom area.
He's under there, yeah.
Wow.
Very cool.
Oh, this comes out this week.
Oh,
Yeah, there's that, and a replica of the first Captain Marvel is out.
Wiz #1.
Yeah, he was showing me these last night while I went through my box of Famous Monsters, and these were all ones that I had.
man.
They're-
That's just skateboarding.
My friend Tom Ranoni used to own that painting, the original Basil Gogos painting is flipped, and the guy with the fez was on the left side. And I guess I don't know why they flipped it. They took a photo of it and flipped it, but he sold that painting, and he sold another one. And
They probably flipped it because this maybe would have hit here.
yeah, and it might have something to do with the text placement too. But at the bottom, he had the original art for that for 1,000,000 Years BC with that famous pose of Raquel Welch with her hands out to the side. He owned that original painting, and he sold that and some other painting and bought a house. And
Wow.
yeah. But anyway, that was pretty much of a gut punch to hear about Raquel Welch and Stella Stevens.
Oh,
It
we
always
lose
happens
Stella
in
Stevens
threes.
too.
Yeah, Stella Stevens passed away. So I
Oh
don't know who
man,
the third one's going to be because it always happens in threes. Yeah.
More like
Asylum
five.
was a really good movie.
wow.
Very nice.
See, this gets into the time period where I don't care about stuff after the 80s. I just don't care about that. But maybe people watching might. And see, Famous Monsters, by this period, they're having photo covers, and it's almost like that's a great cover, though. I have that one. I traded a kid in 3rd grade for that one. Or I may have paid him for it. I like their idea of a Christmas issue, special holiday issue.
Yeah, special holiday.
I just imagine. The reason I'm laughing is I just remember when I was real little, I had to bring these up to my mom and get permission to buy them, and I'm just picturing my mom looking at that back cover, and I know that it's a completely innocent movie because I've seen it, but when you see like that in the original movie, it's Dr. Phibes. It's kind of a comedy. You see a still picture, and it looks horrifying. The picture of the Queen of Blood drinking that looks horrifying. The movie is it's like you take a still picture and it adds a whole nother dimension of
But
something.
he didn't say like, and we expect dinner or
I always get this issue for some reason.
Because it's the biggest issue in 18 years and everyone bought it.
This is the only one people always bring this one in.
I think they printed a lot of that because I even saw that in a supermarket when it was new, in a supermarket that never carried Famous Monsters, and suddenly 1 month that issue was out in a Buddy's supermarket in Arlington, Texas. And then after that, I never saw it again in that store. So
I
it's
like
like
that.
they might have tried
Instant
to
collector's
expand.
item.
The back's better.
Oh, it's alive.
Yeah, the font and everything, just everything about the production design of Famous Monsters was so wonderful. Just the writing of the articles was the problem. But visually, there was nothing that matched Famous Monsters. But Castle of Frankenstein and Monster Times were more fun to read. But it's kind of like Playboy. Most people didn't buy those magazines to read them. I remember those shirts for sale at Montgomery Ward. They were like 100% polyester.
Oh,
You could kind of tell. You could tell with that long sleeve one.
Yeah, and the covers, the paintings never matched the magazine they appeared on.
I love it when people make their own bags.
Oh,
I could imagine how much rolls of tape this guy used.
yeah.
I mean, one piece all the way down, two pieces here.
Yeah. Usually that's people at flea markets or antique malls that do that, because if someone's bagging it for their own collection, they wouldn't do something insane. That's like to keep people from opening it and damaging it, I think. Yeah, that
The King Kong movie.
when Forrest J. Ackerman finally saw that movie and wrote about it, he was just so angry that they hadn't, used the dinosaurs, that it wasn't stop motion. He hated that movie, and with good reason. That issue is important to me because we moved to Arlington, Texas, and I went into a mall, and that issue of Famous Monsters was there right next to an issue of the Monster Times, right next to an issue of the Spirit. And the reason that was important to me is for years I was living in places where Famous Monsters just wasn't on the stands when I was in San Antonio and Washington State. And it wasn't that they had low distribution there, it just the stores near where I lived didn't carry it. And being a kid with only a bicycle, I couldn't find it for a few years. So it was so great to suddenly all the magazines are there right in front of me. And then, of course, I found out that was the very last issue of the Monster Times. And once Star Wars came out, Famous Monsters was never the same. It was in Close Encounters. Not that those movies were bad; they were wonderful movies. It just all of a sudden, Famous Monsters was no longer about monsters.
Sci-fi, more or less.
And then the slasher movies came out, starting with Halloween and Friday the 13th, and then that was pretty much the death knell for Famous Monsters, and everyone switched over to Fangoria. That was a great movie, Mystery of the Wax Museum, because they didn't have all the colors yet. It was an early color movie, so you didn't have all the colors, and it made it look like a painting. The color was really interesting. That early color is like
Do you guys know anybody that ever went to this convention? The first one?
No.
No, I don't.
What year are we looking at here? 75?
Yeah, I knew a guy that was there. He said he went with his mom. He said he had a great time.
Yeah, well, I don't know anyone that lives in that.
Yeah, with New York, that's where he lives still to this day.
Yeah. Well, that would have been cool. Yeah, I was like 10 then.
Is that the one that had the little girl dressed up as Vampirella and stuff?
That might have been earlier than that. That Heidi Saha. That's
what her name is, Heidi Saha. I couldn't think of it, but
that was a creepy thing. I mean,
I think that magazine it sells for like $1,000 or something.
Yeah, I kind of want to. I don't want to live next door to the people that pay $1,000 for that.
Yeah,
I was telling Kevin last night. My fourth grade teacher had that issue of Famous Monsters out to read after you finished your work, except he'd taken the cover off, so it didn't. But it was that issue, and he also had the Amazing Spider-Man with the
jalapeno.
He also had the Amazing Spider-Man with the first Punisher that just got reprinted. That was out to read, and it's like now that's worth how much? I have no idea. That was one of the only issues of Famous Monsters I found while I was living in San Antonio. That one and the one with the with Kerwin Matthews fighting the skeleton from Seventh Voyage. That one there, Kevin, I believe, or at least it used to be at least $100 book, because for Godzilla fans. So that one you might want to put on eBay, because that I know that's there, at least it was a high dollar book. You know.
Well, I won't be able to buy it now.
I need to shut up. Sorry, Captain Strange. What is the issue number? Let me look it up. I'll shut up, man. I'm being a real, that's a Walker man move. 114. He'll cut you a deal. I'm just trying to tell him he's be a nice
he'll cut me
guy.
a deal now. He'll give me 10% off. It only cost me 90.
Was it 114?
Yes.
Okay, let me look it up. I always trust mycomicshop.com's prices because they usually are very reasonable. They tend to not gouge, I don't think. They don't even have it in stock, so you'd have to look on eBay, which I guess I could do. I need to shut my mouth, man. My wife's, I see when I open up eBay, I was looking up this movie Cover Girl with Rita Hayworth because my wife's trying to find a Blu-ray of it, but it's like over $100 for some reason. The Blu-ray of this Rita Hayworth movie is extremely expensive. So I don't know why that happens. 114. Oh shit. It's $9.99. Buy it now. And then someone else, $65 or best offer. Someone else is $29.99. Buy it now. Okay. At some point in the 1990s, people were paying $100 for that. Not anymore.
Crazy. Let me know how much you want for that one, Kevin.
Okay.
These are great Mads, but I don't know if I have that one. Yeah. Actually, what you don't have prices on these, right?
Most of these, I think, are like around $10.
Yeah, the one with the marching cover. Throw that in my pile, and I'll check to see if I have it. I've got those in a closet that I have to dig out. But the Mads from this time period are great, and you must have had 2 copies of that one.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, they have Wally Wood art and a lot of great artists in the ones. Yeah. These are late 50s ones. I see these so often in pictures, and so then I sometimes forget which ones I own. I don't think I have that one. Put that one in my pile too. The next one's a great one. And that one, yeah, that's a great one to have. Justin Trudeau's father. You've heard that Justin Trudeau's mom spent a lot of time with Fidel Castro, and he looks exactly like Fidel Castro did as a young man without a beard. So, and the other rumor is that Angela Merkel is the daughter of Hitler. And that Barbara Bush is the daughter of Aleister Crowley, because she was born 9 months after there was this big ritual. So it's like these women married to important leaders or world leaders are actually second generation evil people. But I'm not saying this is fact. These are conspiracy theories. What do we got here? There's a model kit building cover.
That's a good book.
Yeah, I think I have it. I'm
And,
pretty
and that's a great Carl Bark story on that book right there.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
Is that an that's a reprinting of the story, or is it?
I think that's the first time. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What year is that from? Early 60s? I couldn't see the price on it.
The gold key, right?
Yeah, probably 60 something.
Oh.
64, yeah.
When did Carl Bark stop doing the art?
Oh, 70s, I'm guessing. I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the first 10 pages were Carl Barks. These are
Okay.
other stuff. But
What does it say in the indicia for the year?
64.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he has to fight this guy. And that guy is that guy right there. He is funny. It is hilarious. And his name is Bold and True. He's like a superhero.
Well, if that's his first appearance, it's a key issue. All you have to do is send it to CGC.
Yeah. I don't think he ever made any other appearance.
But it's still a key issue.
Yeah. Oh, this is great.
I just found a plastic pumpkin head filled with keys. And I'm going to do that what Meyer Greenblatt did. I'm going to just every episode I'm going to say I'm going to show you some keys and just jingle keys. I'm so sick of hearing that word key. That's a great back cover.
Yeah.
I showed it to you guys last year.
I probably said the same thing then. What's the front cover on that?
It's got her on there as well. So.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Puppy love.
Yeah, could you put that in my pile? Does that have Carl Barks art in it?
I don't recall. Of course, that's got the Phantom Blot.
I just like Annette Funicello.
Yeah.
Oh, a Davy Crockett comic. That's cool.
Very neat. Ooh.
Jambo, do you live near where Davy Crockett was from?
Well, I'm north of Tennessee, so not far. But Daniel Boone was right here. Yeah, Boonesboro is just about 10 minutes away from me.
Okay, and isn't there a Crockett Forest?
Yeah. He's got actually my corporate office of the company I work for is in right close to that.
Oh,
their forest, the park.
Yeah, I wanted to move to that part of the country at first.
It's really nice down there.
Yeah.
Morristown, Tennessee, I think is what it's close to.
I wanted to live somewhere where bluegrass music is performed live. I just wanted to be around that culture.
Everywhere around here where I'm at.
I want to. Where is Dolly Parton's amusement park? What state is that in?
Forge. That's in Tennessee. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go there sometime.
Well, these are cool.
That's a good.
Uh-oh.
It's all right. That's CGC says that's not a flaw.
No. Oh, I bet that's worth a lot because those 80 pagers, they go for quite a bit.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice shape.
What we can do is if you guys want to make little piles, then when the show ends, and if we stay on after it stops streaming, then we can exchange information with Kevin about. And he gets this stuff out like within 3.
Ooh.
It's like within 3 days. It's like in your hands. Seems like
wow.
That's cool.
Bill Elliott.
Great.
I'm not sure I know much about Bill Elliott. Do you guys know much about him?
Yeah, I think he had a show on Saturday mornings around here for a while.
Oh,
They'd show some of the old Western stuff he did.
now he's Wild Bill Elliott. That's after he has a few beers. He's
Yeah.
Wild Bill Elliott.
One of those guys did the over talking of some of the Disney shows, and I'm not sure if that was him or there's Dale Evans on the Boy Commandos.
You can tell World War II and it ended, and they don't have anything to do anymore. So now they're just hanging out at a dude ranch.
Yeah. What do you got on that one there?
This
Okay. Yeah.
about $10.
I want it. Yeah, throw it
Okay.
in the pile.
That's not much more than a brand new comic costs.
You know it. I mean, you can't beat that.
Ooh, Dale Evans. These are the ones. These are the ones I didn't pick. I've got a pile, and we can look through my pile too in a minute. But these are the ones that are open to anybody.
That's nice too.
Yeah, the ads are. I'm like
Fantastic.
Captain Strangeliffe. The ads are just as much fun as the comic.
Yeah, I love those bikes on the back. I wish I had
Yeah.
one of those.
That's a great cover too.
Yeah. Man, throw that in my pile too, Kevin.
This one?
Yes, sir. Yeah, look at that Daisy BB gun, man.
These are great, but I'm waiting for Gabby Hayes.
Oh, he has a bunch of them.
Oh, he does? Oh,
Yeah, it's like I thought, what's wrong with the? Because like, what 10-year-old buys Gabby? You got all these comics in 1955, and you picked the Gabby Hayes ones. This guy was like reading Gabby Hayes. There's like at least 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. Seem like.
Who did Gabby Hayes? What publisher was it? Was that Toby Press? Oh, there's a Durango I don't have.
Oh, it's in the other room, Jambo. I forget.
What does the date stamp say? Something AM, June 21st AM. Wow.
Number 6.
Can you imagine people think that's a flaw? I mean, it's like that's such a cool thing to know the exact day and time that it was put out on the rack.
Wow.
Jambo, the Gabby Hayes I had was Fawcett.
There he is.
Yeah. Throw that Durango in my stack too, Kevin, if you don't care.
No worries.
How much would you like for this one?
I can do most of these. I can do for 10.
Okay. If you can make a pile for me.
Yep.
How can
You want this
resist
one?
that mug? Look at that.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful red cover.
Yeah.
You
What's
should get
that?
that one slab, Micah.
Oh, you will.
What's
Yeah,
the
look at
drink
that,
you're
man.
advertising?
I'll
On the
slap
back.
Wonder
my
how
one.
you might have the only graded slabbed Gabby Hayes, though. You know.
Oh, it's
Look at
Royal
that.
Crown Cola. You guys know about Cuba Cola, right?
Cuba Cola. No, I'm not familiar
In
with that.
some of these Golden Age comics, there are ads for a soft drink called Cuba Cola that never existed. And this comic company decided, let's put all these ads for Cuba Cola, and then people will go into the store asking for Cuba Cola, and then we can get someone to start making a Cuba Cola. They're trying to create the demand so they could then make the drink. It's like that idiot Marilyn Manson. He wrote all these reviews. He was working for some rock and roll magazine, and he wrote reviews of how great this musician Marilyn Manson is. And then he became Marilyn Manson and started performing, and everyone was like, "Oh, I've read reviews of how great he is." It's just like you create this pre-hype.
Oh.
What happened? Did someone
You know,
drop
my
out?
screen black and it buffered.
Hold on. It might be
I'm
my
still seeing
internet.
him.
I don't know. Let me get him full screen again. I don't know what happened.
With the goat.
Gabby's the goat, greatest of all time.
The monster.
You got some of those, Micah?
Money's limited, so
No, but
I've got one of these so far.
now
okay.
he can't sell these in Arizona. You could make a pile like I've done. I'm probably going to still be paying for these when I'm 60. So if you want to make a pile and pay, buy one a month or something, he's really
Yeah.
nice. Oh shit. What kid buys that comic? It's cool,
That's
I know, but
It's
who
awesome.
does that?
That's pretty awesome. Somebody bought it, Somebody
Yeah.
bought that back in the
Yeah,
day.
I know. I guess.
I'm
That's
tempted
great.
on this.
That's a good one.
What does it say? Reckon Hester is making goulash again. Smells like she's cooking a pair of my old shoes.
That's a better cover than the front.
That's awesome.
I tell you what, I would like this one too.
He's
This one?
probably dead
Yes.
in that picture.
Yeah. That looks sweet. Look at that hat.
Yeah, that's
Undershirt.
probably just they like
Outside.
stuffed him and put him in that chair because
Yes.
he's
I'll
got the
take that
same
one.
face.
So there's two so far.
It's like
I
just smell
appreciate
the
you letting
fart.
me look at these. I know it's kind of a departure from the monsters, but
No, this is all part of the same culture.
these are great.
No, I wanted to look at the westerns. This is the thing about these, Micah, is they all came from the same collection. So it's almost like I'm sorry, I'm being a hype man, but it's like it'd be cool if they all stayed together because they're all going to be in the same condition basically because they came from the same original owner. But
Wow.
Mhm. Well, now I don't remember Gabby having his own show, right? He was just the sidekick,
Right. But he's with John Wayne. He's with Roy Rogers. Yeah.
oh, that's right. I think he might have had a TV show.
Did he?
I don't know. I mean, you
I
can
know
look
Walter
on
Brennan was
Wikipedia
in
pretty
several
easy.
things.
Hey Siri, did Gabby Hayes ever have his own TV show?
Oh, there's Steve.
Okay. I found this on the web for Did Gabby Hayes ever have his own TV show? Check it out.
Check it out. Just tell me. Why do I have to read it?
Exactly.
What kind of AI is this?
That's a nice looking
That's a
cover.
good looking Dell.
Yeah.
That's nice, yeah, isn't it? I love these yellow covers.
Yeah, Steve might want some of those. I don't know.
I think I have that one there. Yeah.
He lent his name to a comic book series, Gabby Hayes Western Comics, published by Fawcett Publications from November 1948 until January 1957, and to a children's summer camp in New York. He made appearances on Howdy Doody. He did. He moved to television and hosted the Gabby Hayes shows. Gabby Hayes Show, a Western series from 1950 to 54 on NBC, and in a new version on 1956 on ABC. The show was sponsored by Quaker Oats. Probably there's episodes on YouTube, I would bet.
Quaker Oats. It would have to be Quaker
Oh,
Oats.
Captain Strangelove got kicked off. I need to put him back
Uh-oh.
on. Let me see here. Hold on.
I don't
These
know.
look
Okay.
these look really good, but
Yeah, they're in nice shape.
Okay, let me get this full screen again.
there he is with Champion.
Mhm. Oh no, Champion's down.
Now, Gene Autry is what Steve's into, and Roy Rogers is what you're into, Micah, or am I wrong?
Yeah, I've got a bunch of Gene Autry, but Steve's the expert.
Okay.
That's a nice
But
one.
I really like Roy Rogers. I was really looking at those Dale Evans, but
Yeah.
I thought he
Didn't
might have
anybody
some.
love Hopalong Cassidy?
Oh, Hoppy,
Well,
yeah.
Now, Hopalong
Really?
Cassidy, doesn't he go back to the silent movie era? Or am I thinking of Tom Mix?
Tom
Tom
Mix
Mix.
definitely was, yeah.
I think those guys were like much older during the 50s.
That's a nice looking
Yeah.
chair, yeah.
There he is.
you know, when you talk to Steve tonight, you have to mention stick around for the Gene Autry's as well.
Well, he said he was going to call me about 5 o'clock my time, which is right about now. So maybe he could just come on this show.
Wow. Nice
437.
painted cover. Yeah.
Great looking cover. Boy.
Yeah, this original owner
What?
kept this stuff. Wow, nice. That's nice.
Electric
What
football.
was the
Wow.
name of his horse again, Micah? Hopalong Cassidy, you know?
I don't know Hopalong's horse.
That has Gabby Hayes in it. If you look at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know much about Monty Hale.
So cool. Prize
They all
comic.
got those Daisy rifles in the back. I want to see a Red Ryder rifle so I can shoot my eye out.
Was his horse Topper? According to Google, it's Topper.
Hopper, yes, that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, very cool.
Hey, all right.
So that's what Billy the Kid looked like.
Well, that one surviving photo of him is terrible.
He was a horrible looking person. And this guy that was related to Billy the Kid came into my father's real estate office, and he looked exactly like his ancestor, and he was directly related to him. So I guess he had a child before he died. And so that ugly.
Yeah. How much for this one?
Most of these are all 10.
I'll pass, but the one behind it looks more interesting to me.
Yeah, that's a cool cover.
Is it a rolled spine?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I do 5. I do 5 for this one.
Yeah. Okay.
It's real glossy. It's really glossy.
It's got bullet on the cover, on the back cover. And that's cool. So,
You want that one?
yeah, I'll take it. Maybe I could flatten that.
Yeah, there are people that do a great job with that. Night Tiger knows how to do that.
Man.
Dig that shirt, man.
That rolled spine probably means it had a really great story. The kid really read
There's
it a
old
lot.
Smiley, man.
Smiley Burnett, yeah.
Now, see, he makes Gabby Hayes look presentable.
There's some Tom Mix. Yeah, he just looks like he's from the silent era.
Yeah, they
I have an original lobby card, Tom Mix lobby card, I think from 1929 or 28. I don't.
Wow, that's a nice cover there.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh,
DC.
That's great.
Throw that one in my stack if you don't care, Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Jim. I was almost.
Yeah, if Micah don't want it,
no, it'd be a better home for you. I gotta start playing it easy.
Wow. Another nice one there.
Well, maybe a couple of years with a new president, we'll be able to afford more comics.
There's Gabby's on there.
Whip Wilson.
He's Flip Wilson's cousin.
Right.
Wanted for murder.
Oh dear.
Man. Look at all that cool stuff.
Who has the train near you? The train.
Yeah, it might derail.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Really.
That's me. Train over here.
I think these are yours.
Oh, okay. So these are ones that are in my. This is my hold pile. So
Really? That's a great pile.
Yeah.
yeah, I just I'll pay a little bit each month. You know,
Wow.
I've already paid. I got some of them. Those are the ones I keep showing. Like every time I show the same books on your show, because it's like,
Let me see. Let me take a closer look at those. That
yeah,
other
yeah,
one.
go ahead.
Prize Comics.
What about the other one there that you just showed? Yeah. Stage. No, it's a wagon.
Yeah, you like the
I'll-
stagecoaches, don't you, Captain?
Yeah, I like that one, and I like this one too.
Yeah, I love all
I'll
the
take-
text on them.
Wow, his
I'll
headdress
take-
is like Black Bolt.
What?
Yeah,
You're right. What is the company that produced these?
I'll take those two.
Prize, wasn't
No,
it?
those are in my pile.
Oh, that's your pile?
Yeah, this is my whole pile, but we're
Oh.
looking at it anyway, just so I can
Oh,
remember.
oh.
Yeah,
It's
yes,
all
we're
right.
interested.
All right.
We're
I
interested in
see
Gratu's
what you're
pile. This is great.
So these are he had all these Western comics. These are the ones I pulled. The other ones are the ones I just so
That
I wish I
bear.
could get them. But
Oh, that bear coming again. I've got that one. That's a great buffalo.
you know, if you're a Spanish speaker, that comic just says stupid.
Hey, that's number 3. I've got that.
Do you? Oh, cool.
Excellent, Gratu. Excellent. Yeah.
Well, we can Eric Breen ourselves each other.
That's right. I'll have to keep that one handy.
These
we'll
are
have
just
to
ones that
wait
really struck me because they were lurid or had lots of violence. They're a little less wholesome than the smiling guys that look like your dad.
Yeah.
They're like people being killed covers, you know. And that one, I love the painting, and all that.
Oh, wow. That's great.
When we get these, we'll have to have a Western show on your.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be getting them a little at a time. My wife said I could pick up some more stuff. She said I could expand. So maybe let's see if I want to. Which one of these would if I could get a few more books today? Which one? Oh, that looks good.
That's
Is that
a good one
Marvel?
right there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one do you think? Which one or two from that pile would you guys think I should get next?
That Kid Colt, is that what that
Yeah.
was? Yeah, that was nice.
It was Two Gun Kid, right?
Oh, that's what. Well, yeah,
There were
the
some
Lone
of those
Ranger.
that
Those Lone
had-
Rangers were nice.
I wasn't thinking, man. There was some good ones with Indians sneaking up on people, or I'm sorry, Native Americans. Oh well.
You want to see them again?
Just flip real quick. I don't want to.
Yeah, those are.
And
nice.
are these all in the $10 range, or you don't know, or
I'll take 10 for them. Yeah.
okay? Let me see. Oh boy, boy, that one's tempting. That last one's
That's a
kind of
good one
tempting.
there. Yeah,
What
The
do you
bear.
guys think? Kind of help me decide.
I like that one. It's got the girl on it.
Yeah, I like
Both
that
of
one.
those. Yeah.
Yeah, both of those.
Okay, 10. Yeah, I'm just.
That Two Gun Kid, if that's 10, that's a deal.
Well,
That
yeah,
was
I mean,
fun.
but I can't get them all this month. You know, it's going to take me. I don't want to overspend, and then.
That's a
You
nice
know,
one.
$10. I'll give you $5 more and buy them now.
There.
There it is. That's the one, man.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. I
Yeah,
guess,
get that one.
yeah. Give me those
That's-
3 into my current pile.
Yeah.
And is there other stuff I have on hold, or is that it?
That was it for the westerns.
But,
So
I mean,
this one, and this one.
yeah, I think so. And then, but is that the extent of everything I've got on hold? What was that Wonder Woman that we looked at early on that we found that you found last night? What do you have any idea what that one would?
Oh, you want to buy that one?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what it wasn't marked.
We could check.
Okay.
What? Do you remember the number?
No, I just remember it was at the top of the pile that we looked at. You had a Green Lantern and a Wonder Woman you found.
Yeah, it was like our early Silver Age, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10-cent Silver Age.
See if the phone has power. %6.
There he is. Good old Dracula.
Oh, but yeah, there was also that Race for the Moon. Shut. That's Harvey, right?
Harvey Comics, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
I got those. Yeah.
I think that was like a
They're
1,
pretty
2,
nice.
and 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there were 3 issues.
There's more westerns back here too.
Oh, those are westerns that were in my pile also
Yeah.
that we showed earlier, or you want to show them again now that they're watching? Because I don't know, I may want.
Those are all yours already?
Yeah, these are my pile, but these are
Okay.
from the same company. This is like the company that does crime does
Yeah,
not.
Lev Gleason.
Lev
Yeah,
Gleason,
they're all
right.
Lev Gleason stuff.
That cover, that Indian Fighter and that last one right before Indian Fighter, yeah,
Ed Wood.
I'm kind of wanting to get those.
There's that Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that's like a super high dollar book or not. I don't think it's as cheap as the westerns. And let me get these replica comics that you pulled, or unless you already put them in my pile.
The Flash, and what was the other one?
There was the Flash, and there was Wiz.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
So I'm getting 2 copies of the Wiz, one the new one that's in that one, and also the Treasury Edition reprint. Okay, so yeah, and I guess that one too. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to. Oh, that Superboy. What was the Superboy? I might want more than the Wonder Woman. I don't know. What would the Superboy and Wonder Woman be? I feel like a heroin addict, man. Like I'm making a drug deal. It's like, back there. What would it be for the crack and the fentanyl, man? Now I know what it feels like to be Hunter Biden, except I'm wearing clothes. I don't know if I'm still under $100. I'm trying to not go too much over $100.
Oh, you're way over $100, man.
Yeah, I dare you. That looks cool, that close up there.
Yeah. Nice that you go.
Lead Paint says, "Hey fellows, what are we doing? Robbing a comic store?" It's like we're
Very
live
nice cover.
streaming. Go.
I like this, man. This is great.
Yeah, you don't often get to be in a
No.
comic store after hours with
Get
your
to go
friends.
shopping in a closed comic shop, and yeah, somebody courteous enough to show you all these nice books.
And he's just showing the stuff that's behind the counter. He hasn't really gone through what's and you know.
I've only bought one issue so far.
Yeah, you'll have to go back through them, Captain. Kevin, I'm gonna have to get off pretty soon, and I'm gonna have to get you my information and everything.
Oh, okay. Well,
You guys can get a hold of me on maybe Facebook or Instagram.
Oh, Instagram I can do.
Okay.
Just Gotham City on Instagram.
Yeah, just look for my logo, I guess, because there might be other Gotham Cities.
Aren't you Super Toys on there though?
You can find me there, or you can that's my personal one, or you could just find the store one.
Okay.
Let me tell you what I wanted again. I don't know. You got the westerns I think in the pile, but I wanted that space, whatever it was.
Oh yeah, let me go.
That was the one with the light blue cover.
Yeah, and then there was a Green Hornet, and there was another Speed. Was it Speed Comics or something else? He showed it was $50. Let me get a piece out of it.
It was this space, right?
Yeah, that was.
Oh, do I have that one?
Oh yeah, IW reprint.
No, I don't have that one. So yeah, that one.
This one's kind of. It looks nicer than it is.
Well, let me make it bigger so you can see what you're talking about.
This is my only book, and this is in a Mylar.
What was that one? 25? Yeah, that's fine.
It looks better than it is because it's in a Mylar. It's got chipping up here and down here.
I don't know.
Oh, a piece. Yeah, but it's.
I think I've got that one, man. I'm sorry. I think I've got that one.
You do?
Yeah.
But you wanted this one, right?
Yes, sir.
You want this and this?
Yes.
And this.
Yeah, he had that Dale Evans. Yeah.
And this.
Yep.
And was it this or no?
No, that was
that's Gratu.
Okay.
But no, there was a Green Hornet comic.
Oh yeah, I got him right here.
Yeah.
And something else.
It was this one too, right?
Yes, the all new. That's what it was.
This one, you saw that, right?
Yes, sir. I see it.
I'll take
And
that.
this-
If I didn't have that, I couldn't afford it though.
And this one, one too.
Yes, sir.
All right, so that was your pile.
Yeah, you can put Jambo Comics or Jamie Baber.
Okay.
I'll take the space one.
You want that one?
Yeah, and
Okay.
what was that other one? Monster Times with Godzilla that I wanted.
Oh, the famous monsters.
Yeah.
Famous
Oh,
Monsters.
that was.
Was it number 113?
I don't know. Gratu Orloff, I might know which one that was.
Is it the one where he's fighting the Mechagodzilla?
Yes.
The
That was-
expensive one.
Oh,
one
that one. I'm sorry. I thought you meant where he's fighting Mechagodzilla. No, that's a. Yes, yeah.
The
One
one that
that
you said was
I
$100.
made a boo-boo with. Yeah.
Yeah, really.
I found that it's going for 10. You know, someone has it for 10. The reason I was wondering because there's another Godzilla one that's in my pile, but it's the one with that one has a painting by Basil Gogos. The one you're getting, Hans, I think the cover's by Ron Cobb.
Possible. I don't really know.
Yeah, but it's
But
really
a great.
it's really nice because the whole magazine is all Japanese monsters. It's 100% Japanese monsters.
Oh
And
yeah,
that's,
I'm gonna enjoy reading that.
that's why the Japanese people that really love those movies really love that issue.
Yeah, I wanted that Steranko
Oh
trailer
yeah,
too.
this coverless Steranko.
Yeah.
Okay, that's for Hans.
That's that's
Yeah.
in my
Oh, yeah.
pile. I go in the Captain Strange Life or just Captain pile.
Okay, so you wanted that and this.
Right.
Yeah.
Those two so far. Let's see, have anything else?
And then there was the Steranko History of Comics with the detached cover.
Oh yeah, you can have that one. Yeah.
Jumbo was wanting that in his pile.
Yep.
So
Shed paint. Funny. Hey fellas, what are we doing?
Did you hear me?
yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, because my screen keeps going black. I don't know why.
Could be a Wi-Fi issue. I don't know. I still see you
Well,
on my
I
end.
brought up an old camera that I have, an old Logitech, and I don't know if that's the problem in that. Or maybe it's my laptop. I don't know.
Hey, did you have any luck selling those books? Savage Tales one and the other ones that you were selling? Anyone buy those? Oh, he froze. Yeah.
Can you guys describe his Instagram avatar?
Yeah,
So
I can show it to you.
All right.
I'll show it to you right here.
See, I lost it again, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
you kind of went.
Okay.
Okay, that or this is the. Let's see. The one I communicate with him is called Super Toys, and it's got a Garbage Pail Kid,
Okay.
and it's looks
If
like
I have
this.
to, yeah.
And then I assume that Instagram chat is safe to put debit card numbers. Or
No, don't do that.
don't do that.
Don't put no.
No, maybe
Just
not.
call the store.
Call the store. Okay. Or if we're still all, when we end the broadcast, maybe we could do it while we're after the broadcast. But if you don't mind saying your debit card numbers in front of each other.
No, I would do it over the phone.
Over the phone, yeah. Because you think we're all friends, but we might be.
Who knows who's listening?
Well, people from StreamYard could be listening, even though they stopped the broadcast. Yeah, it could be. Who knows? Joe Biden listening in to see what we're saying.
Show me that icon again, Gratu.
Sure.
Gotham City.
Yeah, I can't find his.
Well, he has a Gotham City Comics one, I guess, but the way I always communicate with him is through this. It says Super Toys.
Is that okay, Kevin?
That's okay too. Yeah.
Okay, Super Toys. Let me try that then.
All right.
Pop-ups are appearing. Yes, it's like I guess I follow Gotham City Comics too. Oh, he's got more stuff to show. And then there were some other Golden Age. Hold on, let me make this big. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So it's KJ Toys.
Yeah, that's the way I've got it, Micah. KJ Toys.
All right.
Toys. Okay.
Is that the same one I showed you?
Kevin?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
How much is this Herman Munster?
Huh.
I can't see. 75. That's what I
75.
paid for my. Yeah. Too rich for me right now. But thanks for showing that.
You got Grandpa too.
Oh no.
Nice.
I would love to have the whole set of these. Look at his eyebrows. Look at like Groucho Marx.
Turn your camera sideways to get the cinematic widescreen. There you go.
It's Groucho Marx.
Holy smoke.
What else are you gonna show, Kevin?
What haven't we seen?
Didn't you have some
I don't
DC
know,
Golden Age?
Silver Age, I don't know. Yeah, Silver Age comics.
You had some DC stuff, as I recall.
Let me see what's in here.
Go and flip the camera sideways. It just looks
Flip it.
better.
Now you got it the right way.
You should do your whole show with that accent.
Yes.
That would be, no, I'm not even kidding.
I'll do a Carl Schwab.
Oh.
Iron Man, I got almost a complete run of that.
If I were in that shop, I would be that skeleton under the table at the end of the day because there's just so much to look at.
Yeah.
What temperature is it there in Mesa, Arizona?
Inside here, like 80 in this room.
Well, I mean, in just outside.
Oh, that's bad for the comics.
I don't know. I don't go outside.
You had to go to your car. Well, it's actually 44 degrees here, so that's why the snow's starting to melt and crash.
24.
Nice.
Oh, well, let me see that Wonder Woman. That's pretty cool. What is
It's
the price on
24 by you, Gratu? It's 53 by me.
That's 44 here.
Oh, 44. I thought you said
You had 29 on that.
Oh,
I believe got to that.
How much is that one?
This one's 38 for that one.
Okay.
What was the one with the go-go checks?
Superboy.
Was there one with the go-go checks? Just a second.
There's one coming up. There's one coming up with the check.
Okay. Ooh, that's neat.
Wow.
How much is that?
20.
29?
20.
That's
on the bag, that thing up here.
That's on the bag?
Yeah.
It's an old sticker.
Could you show the whole book or something?
Oh, maybe it's not on the bag. Hold on. Let me get it out of here.
I've never seen that issue.
No, that's on the book.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
And what do you take for that?
Strange Adventures, right?
Yeah.
Did they drop adventures, or is it just hard to see the word?
Well, it's pretty good otherwise, though.
Yeah, it looks nice.
What do you want for it?
20.
$20. Let me see that thing on the cover again, if you can show that.
It's raised up. It's like you can feel it on there.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could clean it off, maybe.
Yeah, all right. You can put that in my pile then.
Okay.
Wow.
Maybe.
Nice. I've got to leave, guys. Kevin,
All right, Campbell.
I sent you the information, some of my information on Instagram.
Okay. If I don't get back with you tonight, I'll do it tomorrow.
That's fine, buddy. And
Okay.
yeah, I'll get with you and get that
Alrighty
payment
then.
and stuff out to you.
Okay.
Guys,
Thank you.
good seeing
We'll
everybody.
do that one.
Kevin, nice meeting you. I'll see everybody
Good
Wednesday.
meeting you.
All right, take care. See you
All right,
Wednesday.
Campbell.
Hopefully, I
Take
won't
care.
have a migraine again. All right, let
We
me
got
give you
a-
full screen again. Hold on. That's
Do I
nice
have
looking.
that? I think I have that cover. I have that book.
That last one,
That I have. Got that
is that
one.
one of those covers that's done in that style, like the Sea Devils, where it's kind of a different style of art?
Like a gray tone
Yeah.
or wash tone or whatever they call it.
Yeah, it's
Charlton,
called Great Coon.
Charlton says, just got in. I see you're still live. I'll give you a call afterwards. Okay. So
How much is that one? Lois Lane?
25.
25. Oh, let me think on that one.
What's the
Let me
appearance of
think on
Lois
that.
Lane's parents? That's is this new arrivals or
This is a box of just random stuff.
that just hasn't been sorted yet?
I can't see what they are.
That's a Shazam.
Oh, there you go. All right.
There's a goodie.
Yeah.
Switch bodies.
It's
Am I still there?
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah, your
Just
side.
Flip the camera
Sideways.
or sideways.
I lost my screen.
Oh, yeah, you are
No.
frozen though.
That means your battery's going to die, probably.
No, I'm plugged in.
Okay.
That must be Wi-Fi then.
No, I just need to find.
Because we're hearing your voice fine. It's just you're frozen.
Hold on. Back?
Yep.
There you go. No prize.
No
yeah.
prize book.
Did you guys see the no prize variants they're doing at Marvel now?
No.
I'm gonna show you. Been having to teach kids what they are. Why it says this.
Oh.
I have one of those. I got a no prize.
Yeah, but that's all they put on the cover. It's kind of boring.
Yeah, I don't know who they're marketing these books to now. They didn't have to pay an artist that month.
Did I show you this one? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I showed you all the Iron Man. You got it, Iron Man. store.
Offer lead paint says I should offer $10.
For what book?
I think the was it? Oh, that Strange Adventures. I think he was kidding.
That last Strange Adventure is the one that Hans says he has already. The one with that. Let me see that. How much is that?
20.
Second appearance of what?
Enchantress.
Man, that cover is cool. You sure you have that already, Hans? You pretty sure? Let me put that in my pile. You're sure you have it though, right, Hans? You're not still thinking of getting it? I don't want to. It's just a beautiful looking. I love that cover. But I better stop, man. Jesus Christ.
You want me to stop showing stuff?
No, no, no. That's not what I meant. I better stop asking you to pull things. I may want. Yeah, put that in my pile for sure. No, I didn't mean to stop. I'm just like, oh man.
I hope your
You-
better
you're-
half is not watching
Most
this.
stores do not have this amount of good stuff. Although there was a store that Hans you went to with time travel comics where the books were all. It was right next to that magic magicians museum, and it had like a whole box. Wow,
That's cool.
a whole box of Harvey comics and stuff.
Yeah, that was in Lombard, Illinois.
Oh boy, what? Suddenly we've got a pretty interesting box here.
Yeah, look at that one.
We ought to see if Night Tiger could come on the stream. He'd be buying a lot of this stuff, really.
He's going to be going bankrupt. His
Oh,
wife
we're in a
could
magazine
divorce him.
box. I see. So the Golden Age books are beginning of a magazine box.
You have too much stuff in your store. We need to depopulate it.
Wow. Work.
Oh,
I actually
yeah.
sold a bunch of these graphic novels just the other day. I had almost like all the, I think, graphic novels that came out, what, 74, 75?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Fireside.
I had all of them, like the whole collection of them. That's all I have left.
Lead Paint says there's some places where he lives that will blow everybody's mind. What part of the country is Lead Paint in? I've forgotten.
St. Louis. He's in St. Louis.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Or
hey,
a
Louis.
suburb.
Micah, how far is that from me?
That's not too bad. It's 3.5 hours from me. But it might be 4 hours from you, or I don't know.
Yeah, you need those screens to keep sun out in Arizona. He says he lives in St. Louis City.
Oh, okay.
My brother used to live there, but I never visited him when he lived there.
You never hear anything from your brother at all, do you?
Well, I'm talking about my oldest brother that passed away. My middle brother, no,
Yeah.
I haven't heard from him. He just kind of dropped off.
Off the grid or something, huh?
Yeah,
That's too bad. I mean,
yeah.
Nice.
Well, people are starting to collect these, and CGC is starting to slab VHS cassettes.
I saw
Oh,
someone
yeah.
wants 10,000 for this one graded.
Goodness.
10,000?
Yeah,
Oh my.
Are you kidding me?
mine's. I could send it in. Yeah, it's great. It's sealed.
Yeah,
Wow.
you probably could.
That's insane. I got like 700 of VHS tapes, all in
You-
plastic tubs. I have to go through. They're all originals.
Yeah,
I gotta see what they're worth now. I
I
mean,
guess.
I don't really want to sell them though. I like the VHS tapes, the boxes.
Yeah,
To think his Godfather copy there he just showed was probably a 9.6 in the stupid slab. It's amazing.
Somebody pay 10. Is that what they were asking, or did somebody actually pay that?
I don't know. Someone just told me about it.
Goodness.
Nah, that's insanity. I mean, that is insanity.
Wonder how much this would go for Jurassic Park.
the ones that I could see on VHS that had spectacular covers were like the really gory horror movies, like the Gore Girls and Blood Feast and 2000 Maniacs, or some of the covers that they did for the VHS were very lurid, almost like eerie publications. So, I mean, I could see someone wanting those, but yeah. I think that's my arch enemy, Tony Tallarico, there, although that's some of his better work there. Tony Tallarico, the artist I don't like. He's like my Gil Kane. Do you have any idea what that Green Lantern's worth?
I'm asking 75.
Oh, you told me that already. Is that in my pile? Is that my pile there? I think it is.
This is your pile.
Yeah, and the Green Lantern's part of it. Okay, I'll eventually get it.
Goodness.
What about that Wonder Woman? Did you decide on it?
I could take 30 for that.
Okay. I don't want the trash in my pile because I already have that issue.
Could I see it?
You're
Take a look
welcome
at
to it. It's like a 1977 Mad imitation. I think it has an actual. If you see at the bottom left where the UPC code normally is, they actually
Yeah.
did a whole parody of Mad in there that I remember being somewhat okay. Not as good as the National Lampoon parody of Mad, but anyway, shit. What happened? I didn't do that. What happened? Did someone who
I
dropped
don't
off?
know.
Oh, he
My,
dropped off.
my screen keeps going black.
Well, it was Gotham City dropped off. He must have. Maybe he'll come back. Oh, there he is. Okay.
There we
Was
go.
was I gone?
You were gone
Yeah.
for a second. I brought you back in, but if you'd flip the camera. Okay, so the Wonder Woman's 30, but put that in my pile. But how about the Superboy? What is that? What would that?
Which number is it? 95?
The one that's there with all the characters with Super Baby on it. I don't know the number.
I think it's 95.
Number 95 or $95?
I think it's number 95.
Oh, okay. Those are thick magazines. Those look like Playboys.
I think it's skateboarding.
Oh yeah.
That's on the screen right now.
Yeah.
That's Superboy's 20.
Okay, let me take the Superboy for this purchase today and not the Wonder Woman. And could you kind of tabulate where I'm at right now? Yeah, that may be all the damage I could really afford to do today.
That's too bad they're kicking Superboy out of town. That's
Yeah,
never happened before.
Yeah, I was going to say, like you said that before, it happens every other issue.
Yeah, yeah. I showed those issues too.
Oh, was it you that? It might have been you that. Everyone noticed. It's like Flash was dead or a bum on the cover of every issue for about 2-3 years.
I like the one. Was that the one where they're throwing vegetables at him? Rotten cabbages and stuff. Okay, what are these? Are these for sale?
These are the ones you're doing today, right?
Yeah,
This
it's
is
my pile
Grab2Go.
that I'm trying to tabulate. So
Doing this one?
yeah.
Oh, look at there. Wow. Ooh. Wow.
That right there is 75.
And then there was some the Dracula mask.
Oh yeah, this.
Yeah. And then there were a few westerns that we pulled out.
That makes 85. And then I'll give you these.
Right.
Man. That's awesome.
Oh, and then those things.
Do you want these?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's 105.
Okay, and then there were a few westerns, and yeah, that we were like looking, and then that Wonder Woman. If you throw it into my pile, the Wonder Woman that's on the counter there.
Are you buying that Captain Midnight for 75, Gratu?
He didn't say it was 75.
You didn't?
No, you're up to.
No, he was saying the pile was 75.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
no.
All right.
Okay. No,
105. We were at 105, right?
Yeah, there were some westerns that were pulled.
These right here. No, not those.
But since we're up, it was those that Don Winslow with the girl. Back to your right. That pile. Yeah.
You want this one?
It's 30.
Put you at 135.
I'll tell you what. Let me add that one to the pile. The rest of that stuff in that pile, the westerns we pulled, just put them back into that pile. And if you could just like put all that in a magazine box or a short box, and I'll pick at it every month until I get it all. I don't want to go much. Whatever you can do for, if you add that one in, whatever you could do. I'm trying not to, I was just going to spend 50, and my wife says you can expand your budget, but she didn't give me a number, and so I don't want to go too crazy. So I'm
all right. So I got you at 135.
135 with the Don Winslow.
Yeah,
that was the one I just added. Yeah.
I just for curiosity's sake, for people watching, could you take that Wiz that's in my pile and the Wiz Treasury Edition out of so we could compare the covers to see how close this new one that's coming out Wednesday or Tuesday is to the one they reprinted in the 70s? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because when they reprinted, what was it, Detective 27, they botched up one of the guy's arms. It's like it was insane the way they redrew it. So I'm wanting to see if DC is messing stuff up, which would surprise me. But would all that stuff in my pile fit like in a magazine box or something?
Oh God, no.
It's more than a magazine box.
Yeah, because those treasuries are pretty big.
Oh, no. I mean the stuff that I have on hold that you're saving for me. Would that
Oh
all
crap!
what?
My phone.
Oh no. Technology.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
It's frozen.
Yeah, he's frozen, but he'll be back. I'm just curious how badly or how well they reproduced the Wiz comics. I thought it was number 1. He told me it's number 2. Is that correct? Where Captain Marvel first appears with he's throwing the car. That's one of the things that DC pointed out when Superman first appeared. He's throwing a car, and then when Captain Marvel first appears, he's throwing a car also. Except he's throwing it right into a brick wall. Okay, he's gone. He'll be back. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe we can look at a few more comics than we probably need. I'm already at 5 hours. It's like the good old days where I'd stream for 12 hours. I don't know if those were the good old days or not, honestly.
I wonder if I could take my camera off and show something.
I really hope that let me give you a widescreen. I really do hope you film the whole process of you doing all this stuff, because I really find that interesting.
I'm trying to get all this stuff organized.
Is this going to be like a projection room or is this a
I
TV?
got a TV up there.
Oh, is this the new room that you just built?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Gotham City just messaged you.
Who messaged me?
In the chat.
My phone died. I'll be back. Yeah. That's cool. So how do you mount the poster like halfway upside down?
We're up there on a slanted wall?
Yeah, the Goliath and the vampires.
Very carefully.
Yeah. Luckily, you don't live where there are earthquakes. And that movie theater sign, I have the same one. I got it at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, when I was by you and I saw that, I heard you mention that, and then I went over there and they had one and I picked it up.
Yeah, they have cool stuff there.
Anyway, that's where I'm at right now.
Yeah. And then, is this the room you were at when you were filming those comics you're selling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I sold Wolverine miniseries #1, and I sold the Tomb of Dracula #10.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, $1,000 I got.
Ooh, good. Yeah, I would buy Tomb of Dracula every month, but for some reason I didn't buy it that month when Blade appeared. It's the story of my life.
What happened to my hair? I don't have any hair. That's why I always wear a hat.
What's the point?
Maybe I should get a toupee. Maybe I should get a toupee.
Nah, you don't want to be like Joe Biden and have doll hair stuck into your head. These got hair
I know.
Retarded, man. I mean, mentally handicapped. Sorry, being politically incorrect. And then he's got this horrible, the way his hair hangs in the back and it's cut.
That's what I got. I'm trying to be Joe Biden, man.
No, you know what I mean? How it comes down straight and then stops. It's like a doll hair.
Yeah, it reminds me of that movie, What about the tall man? What was that? Phantasm.
Phantasm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Joe Biden there. Phantasm.
Yeah, but that's insulting to the tall man.
Well, let's see. Maybe I can show you something while he's away. Oh. Found this box. It's got, I was looking through a whole pile of boxes on the wall, and I put them on the floor because I'm looking for this wig that I bought with.
You froze. You know, we found something in a box last night that was like so wonderful. But let's see if he unfreezes.
Screen went
not
black again.
There he is.
I hear your voice. Oh, you're back. You
That's
froze
what-
for a second.
That's what it keeps doing. These came in a Chicago Tribune magazine.
Yeah, they had those in Dallas too.
Yeah, I wonder what these are going for.
They might be going for $10 to somebody. They shouldn't have much value. They're not even the complete issue, right?
No,
No.
I don't think so.
No,
Yeah.
like the Amazing Fantasy is just the Spider-Man story.
Yeah, so I
But
got
it is kind of a throwback to the days where you'd get an actual comic in your newspaper, like the Spirit supplement, but it's still not the same.
I'm actually thinking about selling a whole lot, on eBay. This whole lot. I got some more in here. Oh, these are comic bags. What the hell is this doing here?
Well,
there's something else in here. Holy shit! What is this? I got bags and boards, and then this was on the bottom. What? Look at that. I didn't know I had these in there.
Hey,
I probably bought these and then never. I don't think I ever showed these, man. No. Isn't that weird? A lot of weird stuff at Brave and the Bold with the Phantom Stranger.
how much square footage do you think you'll need to expand out when you get your next house and have the stuff in the basement all easy to get to?
Look at this stuff. Maybe I should save this for the Graphic Man show. I mean, 4-color fossils.
Well, I mean, you could show it then. I don't think many people are going to be watching 5 hours and 8 minutes into this. They'll see it.
You're
the first
right.
time
Yeah,
and
it's almost 5 hours long.
It's like,
wow.
Well, put me on a full screen then.
it's like, yeah, because like the other night when the emergency technicians burst into my house just a second, I don't think many people saw it because it was like an hour in. I'm sure everybody had bowed out. Yeah, that's cool.
Boy, oh boy. I think this is from the 80s, early 80s or something.
Yeah. It's comics were still cool, but they did lost some of their charm for me at that point. But
Yeah.
Yeah, that's from the crossover.
yeah.
Routine time. I didn't know I had this. This must have been from a buyout because some of these got these red labels. They're swamping. This is a pretty interesting cover.
Did you guys know that Jambo used to own a comic book store?
Yes,
Yeah, he did mention it. Yeah,
but he never really talks about it.
Well, he talked about it a little bit today. I don't know if you were watching it.
No. Once I saw you were on, I got in the chat.
So I wonder where Eric Breen is. He might be at work. But,
Later he'll be on the Geeky Puppet Show.
oh, was that tonight?
Yeah.
Joe Biden's favorite cover right there.
You've got a little bit of occult symbolism in there. I'm starting to become more and more aware of it as I'm aware of how evil everything is in our society. I see the pentagram.
Oh, this is a great looking cover. Look at this, man.
That is nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who the artist is? Scott Eaton, maybe.
I don't know that name.
Oh. No, Higgins.
Yeah, I think I've gone completely mad pulling all those comics, but I figure I'll pay 30, maybe 50 a month, and maybe in 2-3 years I'll have them all. You
Not
see
if you keep
what I'm
adding
saying?
to it.
Huh?
Not if you keep adding to it.
I know that. That's why it's like I don't know. It's like I want to stop, but I don't know, man. That one with the girl with the mask on was so
Right.
cool.
Yeah.
Um,
He may have to cut you off like a bartender at some point.
yeah.
Well, that's a
And the
nice
great
cover.
thing about him
Yeah.
is that he sends all these cool extras. That he's it's wonderful. He just I don't expect him to do it, but more than likely he just throws all this stuff in the package, and it's always wonderful. Yeah, that art's nice.
Scott
Oh, he's
Eaton,
back. He is back. Let's get him back on. Okay, you're back.
Oh.
Let me give. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see what he's got, and then. Oh, you're back. Just kind of turn your camera sideways, and you'll. It says Gratu is a comic junkie like Night Tiger says. Does he say that about me or just the people in general? Yeah, he'd be good on
There
here.
he is.
See what you've got in the background there is something I would love to have is like a something
magazine rack.
Yeah, magazine rack.
Awesome.
Sometimes you can luck out and there'll be one behind us. Probably, especially nowadays, everyone's getting rid of their magazines and stuff. After
Maybe a store
comics,
going out of business,
yeah, that kind of
grocery store.
On all those home improvement shows, they never show a guy going, okay, I'm going to make a big magazine rack and I'm going to space them 10 inches up, tall each. I would watch that before I'd watch somebody, install gutters outside or something.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So is this time period where there's no sports? What, are we between sports now? Football's over.
Well,
yeah. I never was a big sports person.
Oh, I know. I'm thinking about Eric Breen, it's like,
oh yeah,
on a Sunday afternoon, you're going up against sports, but I don't know if there's any sports at the end of February.
Well, he watches a little basketball, but
is that still going? That's not.
Yeah.
Oh, because they have March Madness. That's when that ends. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
I guess I don't know much about sports. You guys are like amazing because you guys can talk to normal people. To me, that's like a superpower. You can go into a restaurant or a bar and engage and talk with them people about the Super Bowl. And someone asked, well, who are you for? And it's like the Kansas City, because their Kansas City Chiefs are near here. And they said, I guess, because they're near here. I don't know. So you're from Dallas, probably from Dallas. I never liked them either. I didn't say I don't give a shit, but I kind of never liked them. I guess they were okay when Tom Landry seemed like a nice, clean-cut guy back in those days.
Yeah.
What was the guys? The Roger Staubach. I mean, they seem like this all-American, okay to like, but I just don't care.
Yeah, what baseball team did he play with?
What?
Roger Staubach. What baseball team?
What baseball team?
Yeah.
Did I say baseball?
No, I said baseball.
No, Strange Life's throwing you a monkey.
I guess I don't know if you're trying to be funny or if you're just like me. All I know is I used to like to watch roller derby when I was 5. That's about all I know.
Yeah, I did watch some of that.
I don't know much about sports. Okay, so are you there, Gotham City Comics, or did you go to the bathroom?
I think he's having pizza in the back room.
But anyway, I think his store is pretty amazing. Oh, there's some comments here. Jambo says,
Yeah, you're like
I got a rack like that. It was made for greeting cards. Works nice. Okay. Lead Paint says, I think XFL started today. Is that the wrestling league football?
Used to be, but it got bought by somebody else.
There's that lingerie football league. I don't know. I guess that's not politically correct to watch.
Man, oh man. What is the time? Shit.
Yeah.
I gotta have dinner.
If he can't make it on, I've already reached out to him on Instagram. So.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you guys don't have to stay on. I'm gonna like give him some information when we end, but you guys can stay on. But I know he's got some more older DC stuff that he had in a display behind glass that he showed earlier that may have been before you guys came. Oh, he's back.
Oh, there you go.
He's got some like novelty stuff. This may be.
Am I still here?
Oh, my brain's out now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're here. It looks like the cool stuff like you would have gotten at a Stuckey's here.
There's an echo.
Man, how much you want for that
Hold
pen?
How much you want for the pen? I don't hear any echo, but
I think Gotham heard the echo. But
yeah, I know, but it might be that if he has YouTube open, yes, he was getting it earlier.
I think I'm back.
All right.
I found some bags and boards
Oh,
since I didn't have them for these.
oh, for the golden
Let me
age.
make sure I got the right ones for them.
so I think I had 2 Gabby Hayes and a rolled spine Roy Rogers.
This one, right? 5. I said 5 for this one.
Right, and the other 2 are 10 each.
10. Okay.
I
The
think
rolled
that's
spine makes it hard to bag unless you put it like in a.
Oh, are we still there?
Hello, how's the family?
it'll fit in the golden.
Oh, now we know what you look like.
Am I still here?
Yeah, you're here, but we're seeing the magazine rack.
At the 517 mark, he makes an appearance.
Yeah.
We'll edit that part out, right?
Right.
Let's see if that one with the spine roll fits. No. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it should.
You should become part of the 4-color fossils. You know,
Yeah.
you're old enough, and you know, and then because then we'd have an actual person that works in a comics. Well, we have actually Eric Green.
You'll have 2, yeah.
I sort of volunteer.
Yeah.
All right, I got those for you.
It says if any other SA1, I could email some. What is that? Silver. What does that mean?
Silver Age number 1s. I don't know.
If any other Silver Age
Or Strange Adventures, something like that.
Strange Adventures.
But it could be Silver Age. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. To be more clear to Pika, so we.
And then what do we got for
He just wants the number 1s.
Captain? You get this, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's Strange Life. Yep.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
That's a good.
Yeah.
That's me.
That's a good pile.
I'll take 20 for this. I don't know if I told you a price.
No, you didn't. Oh, well, yeah, okay. That's fine.
And I'll do 20 for this too. So that's 40. And 20 for that makes it 60.
Okay.
It's too bad Eric missed the first 5 hours of Gil Kane extravaganza.
Yeah, you missed the part where Graphic Man finally admitted that he loves Gil Kane.
Does that include the
Came out of
postage? Or?
Yeah, that includes postage. I always do that free.
Oh, okay.
That's always free with here.
All right. Okay.
Wow.
And then let's make sure we got this right. Oh, he's not here, huh?
He's in the chat though, so he probably could tell you.
Yeah, and he remembers.
That one. Oh, let's bag and board this one.
And I was just thinking, if you could add, you got that little fold there.
Man, that's a great Dale Evans. Wow.
Yeah. Jambo says I'm watching.
These are Jambos, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That lucky dog.
Everybody's getting good stuff.
Yeah.
Eric Breen says, "Run it back."
What's that mean?
Great one.
He's talking about a joke we were making earlier.
Oh yeah.
Got that one for him. $50, $60, $70, $80, $90, $140 for his.
What's the name of that character that Steranko has painted at the bottom right? Is she the Black Angel? Do you guys know on that paint, the front cover of
that book?
That character, is that the Black Angel? What is she? What is her name? You guys don't know?
I don't recognize.
Whoever that is, I'm going to have to see if Guandana Land has a collection of that character. I like that design.
Yeah. Jambo says, "Don't let Micah. Don't let me have those books."
Oh, this is my collection.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, could you do could that Strange Adventures that had the nice cover? Could you add this to that one to my pile?
The second Enchantress. That would.
Yes. Yeah. And see what it would be. Is that Miss Fury? Yeah, I think Jambo's saying that's Miss Fury.
I didn't recognize her though. I thought her costume was more black.
But
wait, I almost put that in the wrong box.
What I would do, Jambo, you're getting that for free, that Steranko book without the cover, the cover gone. I would just get a cheap frame and put that Steranko drawing in the frame and just like put it in the bathroom or somewhere. It just looks cool.
That midnight is awesome.
What I would do. Of course, I'm insane.
That is just awesome right there.
And then also make sure those two model kits are thrown in that box to those two Stanley Mouse model kits.
I'm going to put these all in the same bag because they're magazine size.
Okay.
I don't have any more magazine supplies.
Is that the one with the crime suspense stories, Donald Duck thing? That's is there a way to get a little discount because of the damage to the top?
Yeah, I was doing it for 10.
Oh, okay. So that's okay. I don't know.
You don't have any more copies of that, do you?
I only have one, but I'm keeping it, the one that I have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he had 2 copies, and that makes sense. You kept the one without the top damage. He was explaining that it's a taller than average comic, so when people put it in a comic box, it gets damaged on the top.
Yeah,
but it just makes it look more like a real old book.
Yeah, look at
that. It makes it look more like a real EC book that's actually old. So I'll just rationalize it like that.
Do you guys want to know what book it is so you can look for it?
Yeah.
You guys want a copy of that? He's asking if you want to see.
Let me. What is that?
The front cover is not as cool, but see, that's just the back cover of it.
Mm-hmm.
So you would search that Bofo Laughs or whatever, number 2.
Yeah, so that's Buffo laughs.
Number.
That's why he
Let's
has
see.
it displayed
I'm
backwards.
sorry, I lost you guys. I lost that whole thing there. I went
It's
black again.
the comic is called Buffo Laughs from
Buffalo,
1986.
number 2,
Just
right?
yeah, just the back cover is what makes it cool.
My wife just texted me. Made it safe and sound. Out with the girls at the beach having drinks. Beautiful weather. Thanks a lot. Yeah.
And how cold is it where you're at?
Where she's at?
No, where you're at.
Oh, it's 53.
Oh, that's not bad. Well,
No.
oh, could we? Yeah, let's compare
Yeah, you
that.
want to compare that one?
Yeah, just for grins.
Colors are way different.
Yeah, we'd have to look at a real.
They've added
copy.
words,
Oh, they made the building pink. What?
and look at the words. The in
No,
between
wait.
his leg.
Which one is that's the original? Maybe that is the way it's supposed
Hold
to
on,
be.
let's open it. Hold on. Yeah, because even from here to here is different.
Yeah, but that's Wiz Comics. You said number 2, not number 1.
Right.
Okay, let me look at what it looks like
So
online.
it's closer. It's closer now than it was.
But the new printing is completely off, which means they're not using the original comic as a color guide at all.
Oh, look, their guys are different. Look, he's coming out of the. This guy's over here. Doesn't even show him over here.
What? Oh,
Oh.
There's two. There's two guys
yeah.
flying out of the car.
Oh, they've cut it off. That's what they did in the Detective Comics 27. They cut it off weird.
And his head's cut. Yeah.
I'm surprised they left the gun in there. Actually,
Yeah.
Interesting.
do you want to go through the pages?
Nah, that's not. No, in fact, I when it arrives here, I could do it on my show. That'll give me some content. People like to use the word content. But anyway. Oh well, yeah. Okay.
Well, because it's a newer paper, slicker colors.
Yeah.
Compared
Well,
to
what
the
you
other
got to look
from the
for?
70s.
Did they do any redrawing?
Right.
And of course, that could have happened. Yeah. Well, it looks like they tried to follow the colors pretty closely on the interior, but the cover's a little off. They got the orange, then it goes to the green glow, and then purple. And on the other one, it's kind of the same. Yeah.
It's definitely a nice reprint.
Yeah. Well, that's the 70s one you're looking at there, and the one on the left is the one that's
Right.
coming out Tuesday.
Right. I mean, the interior it's a nice reprint.
Yeah.
I wish the cover were the same. But...
Yeah. Well, it's sure a lot better than buying a new comic. Oh boy.
Let's see if there's any ads.
Do they reproduce the ads on the back cover?
I haven't seen any on the inside.
There may not have been any on the inside.
I got to get going here pretty soon.
Yeah, I think we probably all do. Yeah.
You want to close the show? So
Yeah. Here in a second. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that desk ad on the back.
Yeah. You get
All
the
right.
ads.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. So,
You get the
yeah,
back.
pretty cool. All right. Well.
Do you guys want to see this stuff real quick?
Oh yeah. I guess so. These are novelty stuff.
uh,
Trick fried eggs.
yeah, dime store.
Yeah.
Dime store stuff. Huh?
Yeah, I think it is, or I think of it as like stuff you'd buy at Stuckey's. That's my joke flies. Yeah, that's cool.
I got one of those.
That's neat.
This thing stinks. Whatever it is, it stinks.
Oh,
Oh God, that thing stinks.
Woo!
I could
No,
smell
really,
it
it
from
does.
here.
It does stink.
I could smell it from here.
It smells toxic, like it's giving off some chemicals.
Yeah.
it's probably the same stuff that's all over Ohio right now. That vinyl chloride. Magic Queen. These are really cool with the header cards and everything.
Yeah.
You don't see this stuff very often.
Oh man, that stinks.
That's the
What
only
the
one that
hell?
stinks. What is
Yeah.
that?
I remember that thing.
You should go throw that cheese out in the street right now.
Somebody might slip.
I think it needs its own bag.
Well, if you have a rude customer, just throw it as an extra into their bag when they're checking out. Oh, that's a fly on spoon.
Wow. That's terrible. Oh, my goodness.
I got
Oh, they
some of
always
that.
advertise that in the comics. Lead paint said they used to sell that stuff at Six Flags when he was a kid.
Disneyland too, the magic shop.
Oh,
We got those too.
a squirt cigar. That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
All right.
What are you selling all that like as a package or what?
No.
You keeping it?
Yeah, I think I'll hang it up around.
I think you should. Yeah, that's stuff you ought to keep. Yeah, that's
Okay, well,
that's stuff you should also photograph and put on Instagram. I think people would love to see it. Just put not for sale, but I think that's stuff that's good to share with people.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe just throw that Strange Adventures or whatever that was back into my pile, and then we probably got.
Oh yeah. There was another book I was going to add in there. Is that what you said?
Yeah, the one that the Strange Adventures with the Enchantress.
well, I guess I'll contact you through Instagram, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Because I got to get going.
Yeah,
All
Kevin,
right.
I've already this is Graphic Man. I've already sent you Instagram, so and
Okay.
Feel free to take your time, getting back to me. I understand. So.
Okay. If you guys are paying PayPal, we can do that, and then
Yeah,
if you're doing credit card, you could just call and do it over the phone.
Yeah. No. And what time do you open tomorrow?
Tomorrow I'm closed.
Oh, you're closed Sunday and Monday.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's President's Day tomorrow.
It is.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
It is. Grit on their channel. It's mostly westerns. They're going to show all John Wayne because of President's Day
Okay.
Monday night.
Hold on, let me find that book for you.
That means the mail doesn't move tomorrow and banks are
Probably.
closed.
Probably not.
No, federal holiday.
All right. Used to be Washington's birthday, but then.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Are you
well.
can you send me his telephone number on my phone? Text me it.
Uh, yeah, I sure will. Yeah.
And then I'll contact him and send him, payment through PayPal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get something to eat and then watch Tubi.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I hope I'm not in trouble doing a 6-hour show with Cleo. Probably gonna get murdered.
Yeah, you'll get murdered when it depends on how much you paid.
Yeah.
Well, all right, I'm gonna get going, Mike.
All right,
I'll
take care.
probably
Nice
see you
to
on
see you.
Wednesday.
I hope so.
All right, take care.
I have a
guys.
really cool book to show you. So
Oh, cool.
Okay. All right, I'll be on. I'll see you
All right,
guys
take care.
later. Bye.
Bye.
That one, right?
Yes.
Okay, so 155.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. I'm just a little nervous. Yeah. Right. 155, and that's with those treasuries.
Yeah, here's your pile right here. Look.
Okay, that's my pile.
wow.
Did you? That's all?
Yeah.
I thought there was a lot more westerns.
No, this for 155.
Oh, that's my current pile. I thought you meant
Yes.
the other pile must be
No.
2 feet high.
Right.
It's at least a short box.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then if you would add in that treasury edition of the first appearance of the Flash, and those 2 Stanley Mouse model kits. So you graphic man, you going off?
I'm saying goodbye to lead paint. He's leaving.
Oh, lead paint. Okay, so see you boys. Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
this was in there. All those treasuries were in there. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, they're all in there, but there was another treasury edition that was actually had a price on it that was.
Oh, you want that one?
Yeah, and those 2 Stanley Mouse model kits, the surfer and the policeman. And then
Did you want this too?
want what?
Yeah.
The Superboy.
Well,
Legion?
if you're I have it, but if you're getting rid of it and you can't sell it,
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind it.
You want this and this, right?
Yeah, even though I have that, that's a real sentimental thing. So yeah.
I got that right
Okay.
there. Yes.
Yeah, it's great.
Excellent.
All right.
Lead Paint says offer 125 grand.
No, those are a good deals.
I mean, I think I'm getting a good deal with all those free
Yeah.
books.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be a freaking asshole. He's been making comments like that all along. I've said I better not put those up because I don't want to create a problem. Oh boy. Lead paint can be very blunt.
Yeah.
I think one time when what was it? Tylox the Mighty came on and he says, "Is that a mullet?" I think that was him. It's like
I'll send him the cheese.
Who are you sending that to? Not me, please.
No, thank you. Some of those others I'd love to if you ever got rid of them, like the phony cigars and stuff. But I think all that should be kept together. But you know what? I would if you're going to get rid of that thing, I would photograph it and the cheese, then dispose of it. But you need to chronicle that because that's a piece of history, or put it in some. That's where CGC matters. Is still encase it in plastic. It should only
Bag and board it.
that smell or that come
Yeah.
from smokers' homes. Those are the ones you should slab, but not perfectly good books that can be read. All right. So I guess we've shit, it's 6:07 here. I probably should close up the episode and
Yeah,
how many
it's
hours do I get free, Micah, from
20
StreamYard? 20
a
per
month,
month,
20. Yeah.
and I haven't used any, so I guess I've still got quite a bit.
Yeah, you could do this 2 more times.
Yeah, it's not good on the neck, man, the back of my spine. But because I keep hunching over to see all this cool stuff, like wow, it's like
Now, this was Kevin, right?
That's right.
Kevin, yeah, just when you want to reply to my Instagram with your phone number, and I'll call you Tuesday. I guess you're open or whatever, and this
That
will be
works.
great. Fantastic. I'm glad I popped on here. This was great.
Yeah, he's got great stuff. This is wonderful. All right.
And that was a great Dale Evans that Jambo's getting. Boy, I'm going to tell him that every time I see it. I'll say, well, you got a great Dale Evans there.
Are those rare? Or are those pretty common?
I don't see them where I live. I don't see them. So,
like on mycomicshop.com, do they have Dale Evans appear?
What I think is neat is because Roy was at Dell Comics, but DC, I guess, said, "Hey, Dale, we'll sign you up at DC," and so.
In the Dale Evans comics, Roy Rogers does not appear?
I don't know, but what I mean is you would think Dell would be producing Dale Evans, but no, DC got it for some reason. So
yeah, that's weird. I just wonder if Roy was allowed to appear or if she just did solo adventures over there.
I'm not sure.
Well, I wonder if they even have work tomorrow. I don't know. Let me take a look here. Is that let's see. I haven't been called in. Because I don't know. I mean, they didn't take off Martin Luther King Day, so I don't know why they would take off. Let me see. Oh, I didn't even see what you're showing stuff. I didn't even notice. So hold on, let me blow you up. World of Fun. That's a 70s catalog. Well, that's pretty cool. Tomorrow is the 20th. They're apparently not taking that a day off tomorrow.
Oh, unicycle, good grief.
I have a Johnson Smith catalog from the 30s or 40s. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Is that something you're selling?
No, I collect these.
Oh, okay. I would, if I were
Never
that
find
last
them,
page with the real vintage art, I would photograph that and put it on Instagram.
Yeah.
A lot of that, if I would sure love it because then I could have copies of it. Yeah. Oh, wow. And those monster masks there, that would look great on Instagram. Yeah.
Woody Allen, good grief.
Yeah, you've got a very good taste. the things that you aren't selling are wonderful. Do not blame you one bit.
I just never see these catalogs.
Yeah, I've never seen one from the 70s. So that's what you would have gotten if you'd ordered from a 1970s comic for a catalog. That's
And it's a shame none of that's available. You can't order, those masks, or you can't order the little slot machine, or man.
yeah. I have a little slot machine from the 70s, plastic one, that if you pull the lever down, a little guy comes out of the top and spits on you.
I had that bang gun.
Yeah. Wrong way joke pistol. That's what.
Yeah.
It's weird how some of the art is clearly from the 1930s and 40s, and then you turn the page and there's some guy with 1970s hair. They didn't update the art. There's that imitation vomit. That is so great. Yeah. Well, this has probably been like a regular workday shift for you when the store isn't even open. Boy. Well, I better call it quits and see what my wife what she wants to do for dinner. Yeah, that Monster Corner sign, amazing. And so let's wrap the show up and then see about closing out, and then you'll probably everyone can contact you, whatever, and I imagine you'll get everything out probably Tuesday, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, sure would be cool if you would come on. Well, I mean, it's Graphic Man's show, but it sure would be cool if you could come on the Four Color Fossils. I don't want
And you don't have to show your face if you don't want to.
to wear
I
a
look about like this.
Sure.
Well, I mean, as people see your face in the store, it's just,
Yeah.
anyway, it's good publicity for the store.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Wow, that is awesome.
yeah, I've never seen a store or anything like this that caters to monster people.
All right,
Well,
gentlemen.
all right,
I
I'm going to go ahead
better
and
get up.
close out. See you later, Micah.
Okay.
Gotham, if you hold on, or Kevin, if you'd hold on a second, I'll talk with you after, and okay. He's all right, guys. I'll see you guys later, and Kevin, stay on the line here in broadcast.